Brother Marines. We're back! Again! Today! Could you believe it? Can you believe it? I can believe it. We're back. I'm back. You're back. We're all here together and fine now. Thank you. How are you? So, let's, without further ado, or Mountain Dew, or any other type of dew, begin the game. Excellent. Oh, that sweet music. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, that's not the right one. There we go, now we're in the right position. We're in the gaming spot. So, let's get the game back up. Where did we leave off? What was I doing last time? What was I even doing? Because I kind of just... Oh. Okay, the game just kind of launched me off. I'm already running. Hold on. At 10:21, okay. So I'm already running. So what's going on? I'm running. I think I was trying to do something and then everything just kind of fell to shit. Oh, the disintegration hood. Wait, no. Okay, wait, oh, there we go. I just need 2 more levels of armor. Is that what I was doing? I kind of fucked it. Alright, well, we'll start doing the armor thing again, because this is apparently what I was doing last time, and then I walked away, and then I fell asleep, and then the game was crashed. So, this is what we're doing now. This is it. Gotta light up my soul gems. Now, is it gonna be faster if I switch between the 2 hoods? Or is it gonna be faster if I just take off and on the same hood over and over again? See, that I don't know. I don't know which one's faster. Seems that the problem with doing the 2 of them is that every so often it brings up the wheel. But if I just tap the 1 really fast, I don't think it does. So with this, I'm gonna need to get my armor all the way down to, like, nothing. If I can break all of my armor, and then get level 50 armor, alright, well that's something. What was the other thing I was doing? I was training one of the... I was training spells, I remember, and then I set up some contraption on my keyboard to keep the spells being cast. And then I set up my mouse so that way it would keep blocking so it would cast the spells faster. So, I don't know. What would I have been doing anyway? Illusion? Probably illusion, I imagine, considering I wanted to get... What was it? I wanted to get a chameleon spell and I wanted to get a paralyze spell. Because those would have been the 2 things to completely just skyrocket me forward in efficiency, safety, and damage. Well, let's see. This is working pretty well. This is working pretty well, I would say. Getting lots of damage done. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and then I've got that armorer spell that gives me level 100 armorer. So that way I'm able to repair the shit and only need 1 hammer. Okay. Yeah, this is all coming together. This is all coming back to me. I just need to get my stats, my skills up a little bit. enough that it's very self-sustaining. And then from there, then I can finally continue. So I'm probably gonna wanna test my luck, see if I can try that necromancer thing out again. And if I can do the necromancer thing, then I can get some soul gems, and then that's gonna be huge. Like that'll be groundbreaking. Amazing. So let's see, what is it at now that I've done that a bunch of times and it's still just kind of flipping back and forth on the top of the screen there? What is it all at right now? Not very low, but alright. Wait, do I still have the Master Armorer? Alright. There we go. Master Armorer. Let's get to it. There we go, there's one level up. Alright. So I just need to get my shit low again, repair it, and then get that last level of armorer that I'll need to get to level 50. And then from there, I'm pretty sure it's just, that'll be smooth sailing. Because I'll be able to repair any of my armor, even if it's enchanted. And, yeah. Which you can't get, I guess you don't get that bonus from using the spell from being level 100 or whatever. So, I'm gonna have to actually get that up to level 50 to get that bonus. I thought that was gonna be the way it worked with, like, Mercantile. But apparently not, and I was able to upgrade stores. So, I don't know. If I can upgrade stores, would have been safe to assume I could have done the armor thing, but no, can't. Doesn't work that way. Tough luck. Better luck next time. Wait, now I'm gonna try switching back to the back and forth, like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And I'm gonna see if this does any faster, because instead of switching like A, B, and B doesn't do any damage, this is gonna be damage, 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 damage. So I'm hoping this would work. And if so, then awesome. I have something that might be able to work, but we'll see. Is it going to be faster if I use both hands? So that way I can get the right rhythm to it. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 twont. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Cast the spell. Repair hammer, what do we got? Oh, there's a decent amount of damage there. Aha! Aha! Ha ha! Yes! Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer. Using repair hammers, you can now fully repair magic weapons and armor. Let's repair these. Might as well. Now, what am I equipped with? See, now I might as well put my shit back, my actual shit back on. Put on all the magicka stuff, night clutches, boots, sure. Put it all on. Wait, rugged pants? Oh yeah, those are weightless. They're good. That means they're good. So, Awesome. So that way I'll get all my stats, I guess. Excellent. Or does it... Okay, so the keypad doesn't work. See, I don't know if that does actually anything either. Doing it with, like, the 1-2 method. I don't know if that does it faster or not. But then what do I even get for... Above level 50, I think what I get at level 75 for armor, you get it so you can raise your... I think you can raise the maximum health or something like that. You can go above 100 or something. But either way, let's see. Now that this is all damaged now. It's damaged. That's a lot of damage. Go back to this. Just to do the test run. Let's see. Wait, I don't want the torch. No. Repair hammer. Perfect. There we go. Everything's all repaired. Sweet. Alright, so I can repair magic armor now. Awesome. So, what was the spells thing? Where was I at with that? Wow, Speechcraft level 37? Wow. Wow. That's not good. Alteration, 50, okay. Destruction, 57. I'm not going to be getting that up anytime soon. Illusions at 75. But could I get that up to 100? Right? Like, could I get that up to 100? Right? Like, so let's see. If I save the game, because of course we're going to want to save the game. And then, how did I even do that before? So let's see. What did I do? I took this trusty flashlight here. Trust me, it's a flashlight. It's a not very good flashlight, but it is a flashlight. And then I took... It's not gonna pull anything down, is it? And then I took the other webcam that I use for, like, streams and painting streams. And then I'm gonna use this flashlight and then put it down against the C key. You see? Then I'm gonna take the webcam and put it on top of the keyboard where the flashlight will lean against the webcam. Like so. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna take... I don't have enough magicka? Ah, shit. Wait, can I... Okay. Then I take this Games Workshop measuring tape and the mouse. And then I apply said measuring tape with the heavy side. Is that it? To the right mouse button. So now it's holding the block button. That's it. That's it. Okay, camera. Okay, or you don't need to make me all blurry. Alright, so... now I can just... supervise. I can supervise the situation that we have going on here. Where now, hopefully, I should be able to get... 25 levels of restoration. Now, how long has it been? We've been doing this for about 15 minutes, and this pretty much just started. So we might as well just say it starts now. Right? 15 minutes flat. This is now started. It went for a little bit, but I guess that's all just a little demo and flash. We can just ignore it, because it's going to be such a pitiful drip of a point in the long pool of this. I want to see how long this is going to take. The last 25 levels of restoration. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. With level 100 restoration, I'll be able to cast spells that will be able to raise my stats to like 100 and maybe have them last longer than like a few seconds. I could maybe even go with it where it boosts my stat for a lesser amount but lasts longer. So then I can get some of the stats to 100 and things without going over, because then it won't really give much of a benefit in some cases. Strength will give you more featherweight. I don't know if intelligence will give you more magicka, but then speed will just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. It just won't end. Speed won't end. So, okay. Great. Great. Got this. Oblivion. Well, shit, I hit the thing. Let me just put that back there. There we go. So I got my keyboard set up precariously. Restoration's just leveled up. I just need, what, 24 more levels of restoration. So, let's see. How long will it take? I'll be able to make better healing spells. I'll be able to make a healing spell that either heals like a shit ton, or it lasts a really long time, so it's just constantly healing you. And just kind of keeping your health up. Like, they can hit you, but then you're just, like, still healing, sort of thing. That could be good. But it's going to be about the stat boosts. The stat boosts are going to be huge. See, you might not be ready for that yet, but your kids are going to love it. So, we've got to go back to the past to save the future. And that's why we need to make sure we train restoration to level 100. It's crucial, it's key, it's important. It is to be able to do this with the way that this is tasked at like the highest difficulty. I don't see any way really around this. At least not for myself, for my own comfort and playing of the game. I'm going to need this. Level 100 destruction would be nice. It's definitely a would be nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make level 100 destruction, because that's gonna... I forget which one takes longer, destruction or restoration. I'm wanting to say it's actually restoration. So doing destruction after this might seem like a small task in comparison. And then that would be huge, to be able to do as much damage as possible for as cheap as possible, and to heal as much damage as possible for as cheap as possible. All of that together, brilliant. Brilliant. So, I guess let's just let it go. Just let it go wild. That's kind of all there is to it. Just let it go wild. We'll watch Earthor, the Adoring Fan, and Maglier all stand right next to me and just start nodding. They're just like, yeah, restoration training, yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. And then maybe I could even make spells that, like, boost other people. I could make ones that use on them, and it's like, raise your strength by, like, 100, and then I use it on them, and then all of a sudden their stats are just fucking skyrocketed, just absolutely huge, and they're able to just, like, just destroy anything in their way. I think that could be good. That could be good. Giving it, like, an area of effect, so that way I can group them all together and cast it all on them on all at once, so they all get hit by it, and then they're all just boosted by this buff. I could make it a touch spell, so it'll be cheaper. So then I could make it either more powerful or last longer or have a bigger range. So I just put them all together and then I touch one of them on the shoulder. I didn't say I knew him. He said he touched me on the shoulder once. I didn't know the hero of Kvatch. So is this gonna... When's this gonna level up again? It seemed like it did the first level after just like a couple minutes. Was I already like a decent bit into level 75? Is that why? Well, shit. This is gonna take fucking forever. Alright, well, here we go. We'll just wait for restoration. This can't be so bad. This can't be so bad. Considering the fucking Streamception 1 and 2, fucking sitting there for an hour and a half or longer, having to wait for the fucking thing to start, and the whole time sitting there like, why wasn't this started closer to the event? You know, having to just be tortured through that. And then the actual fucking video game awards ceremony, where sitting through fucking anime game after anime game after anime game after anime game to finally get to fucking see the Space Marine 2 trailer, which lasted about 20 fucking seconds, and like was just blurry close-up punching and flailing of limbs and Space Marine armor. Like, what a fucking letdown on that one. At least on this one, at the end of this wait, there's going to be somewhat of a reward, in the sense that I'll be able to do all this cool shit in the game. So actually, this is better than the Space Marine 2 reveal. Like, this should be better. Just by the sheer fact alone, that this is actually going to like, lead towards something, and there's no anime in it. So, I would want to say those two things kind of hybrided together into one creature, which is these Oblivion streams. This should be better. It should be better than the Streamception 2 Space Marine 2 trailer release reveal. Just because no anime, and actually something seeming like an actual reward, something good for waiting for the end. Yeah. See, I told you this was a good game. It's the best game ever. See, Space Marine 2 is probably going to be pretty good. But it's not Oblivion. Alright, restoration training. So wait, it was at 17 minutes when it leveled up, and then it's now 22 minutes, or almost 23 minutes. So, between 5 and 6 minutes to get a level. So, I'm thinking the next one should be about 6 to 7 minutes. And it's been a few seconds since then. So, I'm thinking, if it's 23 minutes in now, it probably will level up at about 30 minutes into the stream. That's just my estimated guess based off of the length of time it took between those two levels. Just doing some quick head math on the top of my head. That's right. Hopefully, it's close to that. Because then, if it's going to be about 7 minutes to the next one, it might be about 8 minutes to the one after that. 9, somewhere between 8 and 9. It's going to keep going up about like something like that between these levels. So, if there's been 2 levels and I needed 25, that means there's 23 next. And if each one is going to take about, on average, adding them all up kind of thing, it's going to take maybe about 11 to 12 minutes per one. And some are going to be shorter than others, but just kind of adding them up together. So, 23 times 11 would be 233. Minutes. So let's go with one more on that one. Or maybe I'll go with the 12 times. So 12 times 23. So wait a minute. It's 12 times 23. So that would be 230 plus another 46. So 276. 276 divided by 60. So 60, 120, 180, 240. Okay, so then what did I say it was? 263? 260 something? So it's gonna take about... It's gonna take under 4 hours. 4 hours! Alright, so strap yourselves in. We're gonna be sitting here for 4 hours as we're leveling up restoration. After it goes up and it progresses a little bit, I'll make sure that I'm gonna dive in there. I'm gonna like save the game. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, crash or anything or fuck up. So I'm gotta make sure that we're saving constantly. Right? Gotta give it some time. Gotta make sure that it like I'm watching it. Gotta make sure it's good. Right? If it just crashes right now, like I don't know what to say about that. That would suck. Do I want to maybe do I want to save every level? But that's going to slow it down a little bit. It's going to slow it down valuable seconds. But, I mean, what can you really do about that, right? What can you really do about that? So what am I doing? Well, I guess I'm just sitting here. Leveling up. You know, this could almost be turned into like an impromptu, like After Dark, couldn't it? Oh no, it's too early for After Dark. Athletics leveled up, sweet. Well, that's good. That still shows that this is doing the double dip on like the experience there. So it's getting restoration. Oh, shit! It's getting restoration and athletics. So I'm not only going to be healing better, but I'm going to be faster. So I should be, in theory, getting hit less. Because of being able to dodge around and move things. Move around faster and... just generally keep myself safer with more movement. Which is important, which is good. Definitely want to keep that up. And anything I can do to kind of balance out the really bad levels that I got. Those were terrible, those were dog shit levels. Absolutely dog shit levels. I probably, when I was leveling this character up, probably should have been casting spells more if I could have been. But I suppose even the spells I would have been casting would have been fairly expensive for the amount of magic I would have had and never really would have gotten cheaper. So it's kind of the damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of scenario. So I'm going to have to balance this out. This is going to be a delicate balancing act that I'm going to have to play through using my team correctly and appropriately. And then what was my estimate? Wait, my estimate was at 30 minutes that it would level up. Restoration. So it was at 29, less than 29. So wait, that actually would change the numbers a little bit. So if it was 6, and now there's going to be 20 times 22. 6 times 22 is... what? 660? 660... Wait. No. Wait. Is it? 6 times 22. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. It would be 66. So it would be 132. 132 divided by 60 would be just about 2.2, just under 2.25. So that would mean that this would take less than 2 hours and 15 minutes if it stays 6 minutes per level. So actually it should be more than that, because it's going to get longer per level. But if it's going to be about 6 minutes per level, which it's been closer to so far, that would mean that the next level should be around 35. So if it's about 30 minutes and 30 seconds in now, then the next level should happen in approximately the next 5 minutes. And that's, once again, just a guess. But we'll see. We'll see how close that is. And then that's going to make it a lot easier to guess how long the rest of this is going to take. And I should probably be saving the game more regularly, because of how often it likes to crash. I should probably be saving the game more regularly. That would make a lot of sense. So maybe after the next one. Because then what would that be? That would have been the 4th level. And that's not bad, right? You know, so if I can get this... If I actually can get this to level 100, though, this is going to make Oblivion gates a lot easier. Well, it's going to make them somewhat easier. Because I'll be able to make better, acrobatics things, and I can jump over the lava better. I could jump up to the high areas better. I might even be able to skip floors, depending on what kind of tower it is on the inside, or like what the floors are like. I might be able to like jump up one. It depends. It really depends. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how high I can do this, because I'm gonna need to get a fucking shit ton of acrobatic spells. Because like I was so much more used to playing as a character where I was able to stack items, and I had like a full acrobatics set that I had made, in addition to having a bunch of stacked magicka, so I could cast additional spells to make myself even more acrobatic. So this one, I'll probably try to make an acrobatic set, because it will be important, but the thing is, I need to balance things out more, because I'm not able to get the magicka that I would have had before. So it's actually a lot more important to have equipment that gives me magicka on than to give me acrobatics, unless I am specifically using acrobatics. And then even then, having the magicka on, I could cast a spell to do acrobatics. So with the way this is going, acrobatics has definitely been the way. I mean magicka. To get acrobatics. But acrobatics is the best. Don't forget that. Acrobatics and speed. With enough acrobatics and speed, you've won. You have won the game. Maybe add some sneak in there. With acrobatics, speed, and sneak, you've won the game. The only thing that you need is just like some minions right here. Get some minions. And maybe some magicka, so you can do everything else. Because as soon as you have magicka and you have all the spells, I mean, like, so I guess it's really just not those 3 things. You have to have other things. But it really is just those 3 things. Even if it's not, it is. And that's Oblivion. That's why I love this game. So, what am I going to do with my newfound powers once I have achieved level 100 restoration? Maybe if I can make a series of spells for my magicka, or for my wisdom or something. If I could get a shit ton of wisdom, and be able to crank up my wisdom really, really high, so then my magicka recharges, that would be good. especially if it lasts longer. Like, if I can get like a 2-minute like wisdom. I keep calling it wisdom. Oh shit, restoration. All right, let's save. Okay. Saving the game. Just making sure if it crashes, that means all the progress up to this point is saved. It is saved like Donna Noble. It's saved. It's in the library. That's up there, you see? There's the library. There's also some library over there on the other, like at the top right of your screen. See, there is the library. And here, next to me, is essentially like Donna Noble. Actually, this whole thing is like Donna Noble, including the library. And it's all been saved. So, we're pretty good on that one. So, was that the 4th level or the 5th level? That was the 5th level, so I need 20 more levels, and then it's done? Oh, and I didn't check the time. Shit. What did I say it was going to be? If it was 30 minutes, then it was going to be about 36 minutes. Okay, so that seems about right. It's just after 36 minutes. And also the time plus the save. So, if it's going to be consistent, I'm going to say next level should be at 42. 42 minutes, approximately. That's my estimate. If it's going to be a bit behind or a bit quick, that's going to be kind of showing how long these are going to be. But it should be about 42. Let's see. This is the planning part. This is the theory part now. Training. So let's see. If I could get... I'm probably going to want to make a new Magicka and a new... Like, I'm going to want to make a new Magicify and a new Willify and a new Intelligify and have all of those, but like at their peak ability that I can make them, whatever I can do to make them really powerful. And then I'm probably going to want to make a better acrobatics and a better speed skill. If I can get one that raises my speed to level 100, that would be awesome. But it's got to be castable. Like, I need to be able to cast these spells. That's part of the restriction. That's part of where this gets really tough. Because you can make spells in this game far outreaching anything you ever could reasonably ever be able to cast with any amount of magicka that you would be normally getting. Unless you start completely just breaking the game and, like, glitching the game and giving yourself infinite amounts of magicka just over forever. Like, if you spent, like, an hour or two just giving yourself more and more and more and more magicka permanently over with, like, a glitch. Eventually, you could cast some pretty powerful spells. Some of the spell trees and the spell types, you would be able to pretty well max them out. Like, their damage... or the duration. Some of them, like, it'll get expensive when you're doing the intensity of the spell, the range of the spell, and the length of the spell. When you have all those things, because some of them only have like 2, or some of them only have 1 even. So when you start getting to the ones that have like 3 different sliders, and you crank them all up, suddenly these spells are costing tens of thousands of magicka to cast. And then, just for context again. Just for context. With a bunch of magicka gear, even though it's not like top level, it's whatever it is. It's, you know, I've got some bunch of magicka gear. And I didn't get the greatest levels, though. But bear that in mind. My character has, what, less than 300 or 400 magicka? And he's level 10, right? I mean, like, could he have gotten more magicka? Yeah, sure he could have. Sure. I could fix that with casting a spell, where all of a sudden now I've got more intelligence, and now I've got more magicka, and that could last for quite a while. And that could be, like, so that's all kind of fixable. But the thing is, though, it's not going to be that much. It's not going to be nearly as much as you think. You can give yourself full intelligence, and you're only going to get, like, 500 or 600 magicka, maybe at most. I forget how much that is. And then if you give yourself a magicka boost, well then, on top of that, I guess you have so much. But you're still probably well underneath 1,000. Let alone trying to cast something that costs tens of thousands of magicka. Like, that's just not happening. It's just not. There are spells in this game you will never be able to cast. I mean, like, unless you really were dedicated to it and you were glitching out the game or using, like, the console commands or whatever to modify your character to have well more than enough magicka to cast anything. If you did that, I guess you could. You could cast a spell that lasts for 2 minutes, that's ranged, that does Dominate Humanoid for level 30 with a blast radius of like 100 feet. So you can use it on one person in town, and then suddenly everybody in the town is running at you because they're all under your control. For 2 minutes. Yeah, and that would cost you tens of thousands of magicka, and then you could do that. But until then, you'd have to... You know, if you're doing it more reasonably, you'd be able to settle for maybe one guy, maybe. So, yeah, not going to be casting that spell anytime soon. But it'd be nice. But it would be nice. If I was suddenly able to cast a spell that was able to control an entire city for 2 minutes. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. But could I cast it again before it was done? Would I be able to recharge all that magicka before the 2 minutes is done, so that way I could do it again? And then build up an army, like an actual army of NPCs, and completely break the game? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. So what is it at now? Oh wait, shit, what did I say it was gonna be? Oh, I didn't look. So it was probably 42 something. I know I saw it leveled up, right? So then, what's it gonna be now? Like 48 or 49? So at about 48 or 49, it should be leveling up. And then what do we do once we have all these things? Then we can finally start playing the game. That's right, then we can finally start to play. I should make a spell that is used on other people that gives them speed plus 100. So then I could go up to, like, NPCs in towns and then give them plus 100 speed, and then when they walk away, they're just like, "Phew!" And they just go flying. Right? They just go, like, they just launch, they just catapult themselves. Oh, this will be great. This will be great. I could use it on a horse. I could use it on a horse and then give it acrobatics and then find some jump and then whah! Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. Right? Go to the moon level. Oblivion moon level. You see it flying up in the sky. You just need to jump up there until you can reach it. And then you get to the moon level where you fight the secret moon boss. Moon Lord. Alright, 45... almost 45 and a half. So what did I say it was going to be? 48 or 49? So this is only going to take a few more minutes. It's only going to take a few more minutes. Just keep... It's only going to take a few more minutes. It's only going to take a few more minutes. It's only going to be just a few more minutes. In a few more minutes, it's going to be... It's only going to be a few more minutes. It's only going to be a few more minutes. Just gotta wait a few more minutes. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Waiting a few more minutes. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost done. Almost got it. Alright, we're almost wrapped up this level. We just need to go 2 or 3 more minutes. Okay? It's just another couple minutes. Almost there. Just a few minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. On average, we're going to be able to get there, right? We just need to get a couple more minutes in. And then we're going to be just about done. So we just need a couple more minutes. Alright? Can you give me a couple minutes? Can I give you a couple minutes? Can we trade minutes? Like, if I trade minutes to you and you trade minutes to me, do those minutes evolve into hours? Sometimes they can, when you're having a good time. If you're having a good time, leave a like. If you're watching this after the stream, leave a comment. Share your favorite part. Be like, my favorite part was the part where you ran into the table and you trained your restoration. I liked the part where he raised his fist into the air with a sword and then he did a spell and then it swirled up around him. I liked the part where the adoring fan nodded his head. You know, that kind of stuff. Then, leave it in the comments below. Make sure that, you know, if you can, share it with people who like Oblivion. I'm sure they would like to watch this kind of really top-tier quality content that we have going on right here, where you can see that I am leveling up a character and his restoration, and that it can be quite satisfying to see it get to level 100. Because it's just, it's in itself is a thing. Right? I'm pretty sure it is. So let's see, we're at 48 now. So anywhere in the next minute, it should be around the next minute. Restoration. Alright, so 48. Okay, so it's closer to that. So that means the next level should be around 54. Around 54 minutes into the stream is where the next level should be. $54. Alright. We can get there. We can get to this. We can do it. Yeah, we can do this. We got this. We got this. It's easy. It's easy. I should probably be saving, right? Every so often. Maybe on the next one. How many has it been so far? Has it been 7 or 8? I'm losing count. It's been at least 5. I know that one. So then 6 or 7. Could be 8. I don't know. Either way, I'll do it on the next one. This is a really, really important task to have done. It's really, really important. And I probably should have done this maybe before, or something like this, before even starting the whole series. I should make characters in the tutorial that get spells and just use the spells while in the tutorial. And yeah. And then I should get to the end and switch my character's class and race and everything so he gets all the different spells. And then he can train in the different spells inside the tutorial and never leave until everything is trained to level 100. The perfect starting character that's able to train everything except for either of the armor stats, armorer, mercantile, speechcraft, alchemy. What else would it be? And so any of the weapon schools. It'd be too much to do it because you'd run out of enemies. And destruction. You wouldn't be able to do destruction because you wouldn't have a spell that you could properly use over and over again, because I think for the destruction spell to get experience, I think it actually has to have a target. It has to land. So you can't just shoot a fireball. You have to shoot a fireball and hit something with it, like an enemy. Like, not just like a cup. You can't just go and be like, hey, there's some mutton on the table, fireball, and then you get mutton experience in mutton class. Right, you need to hit something with it. You know, like the fighters class, like the fighters guild say, you know, go hit something. Right? Or go hurt something. You need to go hurt something for it to work. Otherwise, it's not gonna do the effect you want it to do. And I'm still left completely without an answer or any sort of understanding as to what happened yesterday with how the followers managed to get, like, so, like, I think the fan was there, Earthor and Magleer and Martin and Joffrey and what is it? Was it Geraldo? Gerard? Hello, Slathe. Back from the post office. Oh. How was your trip to the post office? This is going to be more casual because I've got my hands off the controls, Davey, so I can focus on purely on the chat. This is going to take a bit of time of just sitting here doing this. I'm going to be, like, saving the game every so often in case it crashes. So, if you're hanging out, I can actually just look at the chat while doing this. So, might as well. But if not, I mean, it seems kind of weird to walk in and go hello and then leave. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I met many camps. You met many camps? I don't know, I'm not quite sure what that means. So the next level should be coming up around somewhere in the next 30 seconds-ish. That's going to be my guess. It should be around the 54 mark. If it's earlier, then that means that these levels are going to take less time than I was expecting it to take. If it's later, then they're getting ever so slightly longer, but by seconds, rather than by, like, chunks of seconds. Just by, like, ones of seconds. Alright, it's past 54. We'll see what happens in the next 20 seconds. 54:30. Like little villages. Okay. Is this leveled up yet? What's going on here? There we go. So now, alright, 50, so now it's getting closer. Alright, so the next one should be maybe around... Okay, so it's almost, so 55. I'm gonna say the next one should be around an hour and 2 minutes. So it's probably gonna be, I'm guessing, closer to 7 minutes than it is. Than it is to 6 minutes now. It's gonna be getting closer to it now. So actually, now I'm going to take that moment to save the game. And then, actually, I want to just quickly check. What's it at? What's restoration at? 84? Wait, 84? Oh, wow. So what was it at before? 75? So it's gone up 9 levels. Okay. 9 levels. So it needs 16 more levels. So hold on, now I'm gonna redo that estimate now. So now it's probably gonna be closer to an hour and 3 minutes now. Just going off of the new times, because I took a little bit of time doing that. So it's now gonna be closer to that. And it's a shame, like, I can't leave this all rigged like this, where he's blocking and doing the spell over and over again, because I have all these buttons pushed down. And I can't be, like, tapping the one button to get the damage on the armor sort of thing. It's kind of bogus, it's kind of bunk, but I guess it is what it is. So 16 more levels. 16 more levels, and they're taking about, they're getting close to 7 minutes each. So that's going to be 70 minutes for 10. And then about 41 minutes for the 6. And so that's going to be about an hour and 50 minutes. And that's if they don't get any longer than about 7 minutes. If they stay around 7 minutes for the rest of them. So I'm guessing this is going to take another 2 hours then. So from this point, it's probably going to take 2 hours, so this will probably be done by the time the stream's gone on for about 3 hours. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's close to what I was estimating from the start, isn't it? That it's going to be close to about 3 or, I probably said 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah, so by the time this is about 3 hours, then we'll be done restoration. Awesome. Awesome. And the nice thing about this, there's a nice thing about this, beyond everything that I've said before about the spells and being able to, like, make stat spells and get more magicka and get more acrobatics. Beyond all that, the really nice thing about this is that I'll still have more types of magic to do after this, like destruction and mysticism and alteration and illusion. And I'm pretty sure those will be faster than this. So if I were to sit down and do this for all those different other types of things, then I'm gonna say it would be faster to get the other ones done. So then I could do this again, but faster, and then have another skill fully mastered. Faster master. Oh, is that what I'm gonna have to call the spell? When I get to level 100, I'm probably gonna have to make Faster Master. Faster Master gives you like 100 speed for, I don't know, like 60 seconds or something. Whatever I'm gonna be able to do. Whatever I'm gonna be able to do to give myself a shit ton of speed for like a really long time. Maybe I'll make, like, Gallop X. Because I made Gallop 1 and 2. So I guess it makes you, like, a horse or whatever. With all the speed it gives you. So you're like a horse. But then I could make Gallop X with, like, EX. Right? And then that's going to be the better version. Gallopex. Gallopex! Blah, Gallopex! I must send you a letter one day, handwritten. It could start with, Dear Slathe, or Hey Slathe, or maybe no introduction. Maybe it could be more, hello, and go from there. It would just be a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi. It would be like a pop-up, where it's a letter, but then you have a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi with like a little, like, popsicle stick, and you push it up, and then his head slides up from behind the piece of paper with like a text bubble that says, "Hello there." There you go. There you go. So based off of, because I took a little bit of time saving and doing things, this should be about at the hour 3 minute, maybe hour 4 minute mark. I'm gonna have to kind of reset my clock, my head clock. Head clock. I'm gonna have to really reset it so that way I can kind of get my picture in tune. But then again, either way it's gonna take another like 2 hours. So really, that just takes a little bit of the thought out of it. It's fine. To be fair, I bet it would make your day. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I don't know how you would get my address, Davey, and I would not. I'm not giving it to you. You know, you're a cool guy and all. You're great, but I'm not giving you my like home address. Sorry to say, Davey, I'm gonna have to let you down on that one. I'm gonna have to completely like shatter your expectations and your hopes and dreams on that one, and leave you as like a brittle, withered excuse of what you would want to be, which would be a person that has my home address. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to strip you of that and take that away from you. I know it was what you've been hoping for and dreaming for all this time, all these years, you know, all these days, all these moments. Every time you came in and said, "Hello, Slathe," you know, I could sense it. I was like, that's a man who's wanting to somehow get my home address. And I thought, no. Alright, so it still is at 102. So let's see, I'm 108. 108, maybe 109 should be the next level. And that means there's only 15 levels left. That's another way, that's a good way to think about it. There's only 15 levels left. 15 levels. We'll see how long it takes. And it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. And then also, like, all the spells that I already have are gonna be so much cheaper. All the spells that I already have are going to be so much cheaper that it's going to be like night and day with how much they cost before to how much they'll cost after this is done. That I'll be able to cast like a bunch of different spells. I'll be able to make newer ones that are far more powerful, but then all the old ones that I was using and that would like take up all my magicka before are going to take considerably less. Yeah. They're going to take considerably less. With like, the 25 levels, yeah. I might be able to cast all, like, the boost magicka spells, and, like, the magicify, greater magicify, all that kind of shit. Slathe, I promise, if you ever get a handwritten letter from me, when you yourself know you never gave out your address, yes, that would be scary. Anyway, what's the story? Anything new with you? Well, thank you for asking, Davey. Well, what's new with me? Well, I mean, looking around. It's the end of the year. It's the holiday season. I believe that Hanukkah is coming to a close pretty soon, and Christmas is on its way. And here we are now, all cozy in our homes and with our families, with our loved ones. And we're all doing what it is that makes us happy at this time of year. And what am I doing? Well, here I am, doing live streams, playing Oblivion, trying to entertain myself, but also to entertain others like yourself. See, because that's what I'm enjoying doing here. Playing this, one, for my own enjoyment, but then two, also share this game and share my enjoyment of this game, and at least to also make it a bit entertaining. Now, is this entertaining? I don't know. Has my commentary been really that great for the last hour? I don't know. Maybe it's subpar. Maybe it just reaches like a barely tolerable level of like, I guess this is okay, I guess. But like, I've had plotting, planning. I've had like devious scheming. I've had like a whole roadmap painted out in front of me of how I'm going to use what it is that I'm putting this time and this effort into to be able to achieve. And this also just shows, this is also just a demonstration of showing that if you wanted to get your skills in this game to level 100, naturally, so where you're using your skills throughout the game, you're using, let's say, a heal spell, like in this case where this is a cheap heal spell that's raising restoration. Your heal spells are probably going to cost more than one magicka, and so you're only going to be able to use it so many times. And even then, you're only healing yourself so often, so regularly throughout the game. You're not doing it... Why would you be healing yourself if you're not damaged, right? Well, that's not very natural. It's kind of weird. So, now, suddenly, raising your restoration to level 100 becomes a task that if you were to just do that while playing the game and you only did it while you were getting damaged, it would take months, years to train your restoration to level 100. And I mean like in real life time, if you were to do it like that. So it only makes sense just to sit here and just to spam it and get it done. And then that way, you're able to use the skills that the game has for you. You can use to your maximum potential. And yeah. So, you know, it's good. That's why you need to do it. And I wasn't paying attention if I leveled up or not. So, I probably did, didn't I? It probably leveled up the restoration and I wasn't looking. Shit. I don't know when it's going to level up now. What did I say it was before? It was 2 minutes. So then it should have been 7 or 8 minutes. Wait, no. If it was 2 minutes, then it would have been 8 or 9, right? So if anything, it should be leveling up closer to about now. Anywhere after this point, in the next minute or two, it should be leveling up, right? If I just going off of the rough math in my head here, 'cause it was 1 hour and 2 minutes when it leveled up before. So another 6 minutes would be 20 seconds ago. But it was getting closer to 7 minutes at one point, so... Or it seemed like it was. Might have just had my numbers off. I'm thinking it should be leveling up. Sometime now-ish? Did it already level up and I didn't notice? Oh, there we go. Alright, so closer to 9. Alright, so that means it is closer to 7 minutes now. So now the next one should be at 1 hour and 16 minutes. One hour, 16 minutes should be the next level up. And would also probably be a good spot to maybe save the game, right? Or maybe after a few levels. So then what? It should be 1 hour, 16 minutes. Then it should be 1 hour, 23 minutes. Then 1 hour and a half. And that's just rough estimates going off of if it's staying, if the time stays roughly the same between each level. So if this goes quickly enough, I might actually be able to not only get to level 100, but then, with restoration, but then actually get to, like, put it to good use. I could start using it. And that's awesome. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to do. I definitely want to use level 100 restoration. I want to give myself speed and acrobatics. Speed and acrobatics. And then also, with raising my athletics while doing this, I am getting movement speed, because your athletics makes your character's speed go up. Not the stat speed, but the movement speed goes up. And so, if you have athletics and speed, the stat speed, your character goes much faster. And also, it seemed that with a bunch of those early levels or that I was getting speed as the stat. So my character has gotten faster, I believe. But they didn't get a lot of other stats, just kind of speed and then agility. And I'm not sure exactly how useful agility is going to be. That one I don't really know about that one. What did I say it was going to be at? 16. So it's going to be another... Let's see, another 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, it should be leveling up again. But that's in 4 minutes, so... Gotta wait for that. 4 minutes. For the Marines. In 4 minutes, it will be leveling up. Again. And then we'll save. I think that would be a good spot to save the game. Because I don't want to lose the shit. I want to make sure you're keeping track of it. Not letting the game crash. I don't know why it would have crashed before, but I guess it did. I don't want that to happen again. Not on my watch. Not this time. No Buster. This will happen. I will protect it. I will protect it this time. I will not carelessly walk away. I will not fall asleep. Not on my watch. Not again. This is going to be brought to fruition. I'm going to save it along the way. And it's definitely going to be needed, because if I raise the character to level 10, and I'm going to be reliant on these NPCs throughout most, if not like all of the game, like unless I start getting some very specific gear. And then even then, some things are going to be a little bit dicey. So... I don't know. I think I need to get the Ring of Khajiit. And then I start needing... And then I'm going to need to make a chameleon set. And then the chameleon set... That alone will be able to get me through well more than enough situations that... It's almost going to be just unfair, because it's going to be... That's going to be completely broken, where if I'm invisible. I think only certain things in the game can actually see you at that point. I think there are some enemies that I think that have like a sense enemy or sense life spell or enchantment or something. I think there is a couple of them. It's not very common, though. So what's it gonna be now? Another... Just about another minute? Just under a minute? It's gonna get close to it. How close to... Oh. So less than. Alright. Save. Are those usually always like all black like that? What's the spell at now anyway? Is everything all weird? Or all the text is all black, when normally it's like all blue and different colors, right? That doesn't seem right. If I load... Huh. Something just doesn't seem right there. Like it's like a visual glitch or something. Oh wait, well, what was it at anyway? 87. Okay. 87. 13 more levels. 13 more levels. And I guess now maybe my hour and a half estimate might be a bit off. I'm thinking it should now probably be maybe about 31, 32. How's the coffee doing? Oh, coffee could use a refill, so I'm gonna get some coffee. What else will be good? Oh, I could make a personality spell. I could make a spell that gives myself maximum personality. And then, maybe make like one or two of them. And then stack it so high that everybody's essentially friendly with me. And that's gonna affect Dremora and things like that. So... suddenly my character is just everybody's friend, and nobody wants to hurt them. That could be one way to go about it. If nobody wants to hurt you, you know, you're kind of in the good, right? Maybe make a whole set of equipment that gives high personality. That's right. Full personality set. What other kind of stats would be good? So wisdom, or I keep calling it wisdom. Willpower would be good. Because returning magicka, right? Restoring magicka faster. That's going to be really important. Speed will be good. Strength will be alright. I could use strength. I guess it would be... should be alright. Considering I think one of the spells I was able to make before gave me 10 strength. if I was able to cast something that gave me far more strength than that, or whatever I would need to do, you know, I could probably do a much better spell now. I could probably make a Strengthify X, and Strengthify X gives, like, 30 strength or something for the same amount of time, for, like, you know, and it might even cost about the same as the other one before. So then suddenly, the punch damage that I was doing before is now gone from, I think it went from, what, 2 to 4 to 5 to 6 is what it went with, like, what was it, like, 3 or 4 Strengthifies, or for however many Strengthifies I made. If I made, like, a new Strengthify X, I'm thinking that one could possibly be stronger. Strongify. So there could be Strengthify, and then there could be Strongthify. And Strongthify is, like, the more powerful version of Strengthify. But it's Strongthify. So when was the next one gonna be? It was, oh, actually, shit, I should have been paying attention, shouldn't I? How long ago it leveled up, and... So... Either way, it's gonna be done in the next 2 hours. in less than 2 hours. It'll take less than that much time. What else could be good? Endurance and health, maybe? If I had, like, a plus to health, but then how useful is that going to be? You know, have, like, here's 2 minutes of extra health. That kind of sucks, right? It'd be better just to get it done with the health I have, and just not get hit, sort of thing. Like, that's the whole trick. Don't get hit. Right? Don't get sick. It also dawned on me, after the fact, that with those 10 levels, I probably should have found a person that trains in Mercantile. And I'm thinking that that would have been... because they would have given me levels in Mercantile. So I could have gotten, like, 5 levels in Mercantile with each levels. That would have been 50 levels of Mercantile. I probably should have done that. See? The things that you think of after the fact. But that's fine. We don't need it. We can do it the long way. Restoration. Okay, 23. Alright, so yeah, it should be about... oh, it's closer to 24. So then it should be about 32 or 33 for the next level then. That's my guesstimate. Maybe 31. We'll see. Either way, what's it going to be at? What's it at now? Like 11 more levels? Was that 13 a little bit ago? So 11 more levels. So it's almost there. When you think about it, it's almost at level 100. It's one of those, at this point, you might as well just keep going to get the level 100. Because why wouldn't you? You start, things get cheaper for each level that you're getting up to level 100, and that's great. But then there's certain spells you just can't cast. The game doesn't let you unless you have level 100. So, you might as well at this point. And then maybe next time. Illusion, mysticism, alteration, or dare even destruction could be trained. Could do destruction training. Destruction training. It could be amazing. Destruction training. You thought you might have seen it before, but this will be the real shit. The real shit. Destruction training. And then with the destruction training would come armorer training as well. And more athletics training. Because there would be running the whole time. Just like this. Just like this. And then that would be 3 different schools trained. 3 different schools. That is a lot of different skill schools to be training in. And that is a lot of new abilities brought forth to the character. So that's efficiency. That's efficiency. Beyond that, illusion. That would be the ability to not only be invisible, but also to paralyze and to charm. So that would be to make people enraged, to make people emboldened, to make people afraid, to make people like you or not like you, things like that. That would all fall under illusion as far as I recall. That's all important. And then alteration. Alteration. The ability to unlock locks with a magic spell. Or to carry far beyond your normal carrying weight with a feather spell. I mean, sign me up. This all sounds great. Get the most powerful feather spell with the most powerful duration for it. And carry as much as you possibly can. Especially with this pentamagic ring or whatever it is. Whatever it was called. Chaos loop or whatever. Whichever the one I have that gives me all the magicka but takes away all my strength. With that, in combination with a feather spell. Well, sign me up. Let's get some loot. Let's go spelunking. Let's go find some of that treasure. Speaking of treasure, at level 10 now, I'm probably going to want to see if I can find some more Oblivion gates. If I can, I believe the sigil stones will be better. And there probably is going to be more powerful monsters inside the gates. On top of that, better loot. So I'm thinking bigger gemstones, like bigger, like treasure, gold and rubies and things like that. So I'm thinking that my treasure box is going to start getting filled up with some pretty nice stuff pretty soon. That's my thoughts on that. And that's all I have to say about that. So how many more minutes on this one? So this is going to be close to another 2 or 3 minutes now. 2 or 3 minutes, and then there's going to be, what, 10 more levels? As far as I should check. I should probably check. I'll save after this one again. Each level is important, so you gotta make sure to save. Because the time that's spent on getting these levels could be put into other things, but the time that's spent into doing these levels on these spells is also saving so much time later on that I'd be able to do more in less time with this spell. I could be out doing stuff, but right now this is going to allow me to do stuff that I couldn't do before in speeds and in ways that would just be impossible before. This is going to be way better. I'm going to have to make like Talia Jump 2 or something. Talia Leap 2. And it lasts longer. And then I could use it and then use Talia Leap and then get a jump for 300 acrobatics. Just like Barbarian jump it from like Diablo 2. If I can Barbarian jump it from Diablo 2, I mean, that alone should make this worth it. Because if anything, Talia Jump is going to get cheaper And Talia Jump was already pretty cheap as it was. Because I think I made it much earlier on when the restoration stat was much lower. So, if anything, I should be able to make another one that's far better than it and lasts longer. And then maybe even make like 2 of them and then be able to use them both, or 2 or 3 of them even. Just have like a whole stack of them so that way I don't know, maybe I might be able to get 3 or 4, 500, 600 acrobatics and be able to just leap my way across fucking whole fields. This could get... Oh, there we go, leveled up. Like, this could get to quite ridiculous levels if I do the thing. So let's see. Oh, 89. So now it has 11 more levels to go. Okay. Now it has 11 more levels to go. I stand corrected. So there we go. 11 more levels. And then it will have level 100 restoration. And we could take a break at one point even. Take a break, start kind of getting the last hurrahs out of the spells that I have. See how much cheaper they are. And how much more effective I can be able to cast spells, and then kind of get the rest of it done. See, I'll check out, like, we could check out the gallop spell, like, so the speed spells, the magicka spells, all that kind of stuff. Because all that should be a lot cheaper now. And then try out, like, the speed with the jump and all that and see what can really be done. And then I could make spells that are, like, just ever so longer than other ones, and then you start with the long one, and then you do them, like, counting down. So then you have, like, the shortest one doing last, and then you have all the boosts for, like, just as long as you need. So that way you're not, like, overdoing it. So I don't know, what would be good to do next, though? I'm gonna want to test out the full strength restoration, I think, actually. Because that's gonna be huge. With what I could do with it, it's gonna be huge. I'll be able to make a bunch of speed spells and just, like, run across the entire world. Just get from one side to the other. Oh, athletics, there we go. More speed. More speed! Maximum speed! So what was the next one going to be? If it was 30-something for the last one, so it's going to be in the next, like, few minutes that it should level up, then? I might be a bit behind on this one. Because also they're also probably taking ever so slightly longer, and I've kind of probably stopped adding that in my head. So at least this should be done in the next hour and a half. You know, that's something, right? That's something. That's kind of good, right? At least it should be done in the next hour and a half. What? After this one, after this level, there's just 10 more levels. What? The last 10 levels of restoration. What day is it today? Wednesday? Does this seem like a Wednesday? This is a Wednesday in Oblivion. On Wednesdays, you just sit there training your restoration. Just train, 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 train. We're at, what, 35 and a half now? Hour 35 and a half. So it should be in the next couple minutes? 2 or 3 minutes? I'm probably off on when the starting point was. But we'll see. We'll see. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. But it will be worth it. It will be worth it, okay? I know I've been saying it a lot, but it will be. Like, you can't really see it, but hold on, let's see if I... How do I get out of the way of this? See, I mean, this spell costs 1, but you can see that it's doing absolutely nothing to the magicka bar. And that's what you're going to want when if you're doing like a training spell. You want that, where it's going down, but it recharges faster than it's being used, so you can just use it forever. So that's the secret. That's the secret to training. So that's one of the reasons why you need to have this DLC with the tower, so you can go to these little booths here, like this one and the one that's over there, and then you can make your own spells like these that then you can use to create things, and it's important. It's important. These are the essentials to be able to, at very least, the Wizard's Tower. The spell books would be nice, because then you get access to some spells that aren't normally available in the game. So I forget which ones you need to have spell books for. I'm going to have to look into that, because there's probably something in there that I'm going to want. But then, after that, so spell books, Wizard's Tower... Really, I would just say those two. If you had to do, those are the two. That's the two. That's the two. And then you can get all the spells and create all the shit. And have infinite power. If you want, especially if you're wanting to do like a level 1 character. The thing is, to have a level 1 character and then be able to make spells and stuff, you're going to need this DLC, because otherwise you need to beat the Wizards School or whatever. You need to do the Mages Guild. And then, to do that, you need to be at least level 2. I think. At least level 2, because you need to go to sleep to do one of the quests. So, keep that in mind. If you're wanting to do it level 1, you need this DLC. Which, you know, provides for you in that sense. You can do all the stuff without any sort of problems just by doing this DLC. It's great. And then you only need so much in-game currency, only so many gold pieces or septims to be able to fully upgrade this thing. And then you get some nice stuff out of it. You get a ring. You get a whiskey that summons a Daedra. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. So wait, did this thing already level up? When's it leveling up? Did it do it and I wasn't paying attention? Hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 40 minutes. Okay, so how much more does it need? Or is it... Oh, it is level 90. I didn't notice that it was level 90. I'll probably Just save this. Just in case. Just in case. The last 10 levels of restoration. Wow. So if they're taking about 7 minutes-ish each, I think that's what they're doing now. 7 minutes each, 10 levels. So this should be done in the next hour or hour and 10 minutes. Which looks like it's lining up with the clock. That's also if they stay 7 minutes and they don't keep getting longer ever so slightly. And then if they get ever so slightly longer, then this might bring us right up to that 3-hour mark. So let's see where this goes. I'm interested. I'm interested. If you're interested, you know, stay tuned. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Let's see how long this lasts. Let's go and follow the white rabbit and see how far the rabbit hole goes. And this restoration level was already partway through when I saved it, so this one should be less time. Oh, this is good. This is good. It's gotten most of the way to level 100. That's progress. It's not very entertaining. It's not a lot of action or locations. It's kind of a bottle episode, like Star Trek, where they're all just in one set for the entire episode. But that's fine, because a lot of character progression has occurred in the last, like, hour and a half. A lot of character progression has occurred in the last hour and a half, okay? You hear me? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. A lot has happened in the last hour and a half. Look at what's going on here. There's been running. Spellcasting. Leveling up of not one, but 2 different skills. There has been a steady increase in the skill and ability of this character. This is improvement on an even and steady scale. So really, this is like better than the J.J. Abrams Star Wars movies. You know what I mean? Like this right here. That could have been Rey. Yeah, or Grogu, or anything like that. This seems pretty on point. Star Wars. Love it. So let's see. So after this one, which was about halfway done, 9 more levels. 9 more levels, and then it's level 100. See, it sounds better that way. It sounds better that way. There's only 9 more levels. There's only 9 more levels. Did you expect that this would be this action-packed? That this whole thing would be sitting here, doing the same thing for several hours? Well, if you've watched previous streams, you would know that there was a good chance of that happening. But what it will reward, I will be able to reap the harvest that this will have brought, and it will be amazing if I am able to utilize the level 100 restoration. what it will give me access to will greatly outweigh the time that was spent doing this today, right now, on this Wednesday. What a waste of a Wednesday, don't you think? How dare I do that to a Wednesday? But here we are. Here we are. It's Wednesday. You know, did pretty good. Did pretty good. Can't complain. I think I did a pretty good job. Restoration skill increased. That means there's 9 more levels. You think I could just let it run free and not have to worry about saving it, you think? Let's see. What's the worst that could happen? It crashes, and then I gotta start over? Nine more levels, right? Nine more levels. It's gonna get there. It's gonna be amazing. Dopamine flying. Adrenaline rush. It's gonna be great. Gonna get there. It's gotta get hyped. Gotta get psyched. Gotta get excited. And you know what's coming. You know what's coming. Level 100 restoration. And then at that point, I can give myself level 100 anything. Because I have Fortify Attribute and Fortify Skill. So I could give myself level 100, like, anything out of those things. Yep. I think what I'm going to need at one point, I'm going to need to do the one that gives me shield. So then I can cast, like, a really powerful shield. So that way, if I am hit, it'll reduce the damage that I'm hit by. Probably going to want that or need that. And then... what else? Well, once again, the basics. I'm going to want to make a powerful healing spell that heals over time. So instead of just healing once, it heals multiple times, like over time. And, oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be really good. It'll heal more health by doing it over time. Ah, yes, the leveling. The leveling. Well, Jackler. Well, Jackler. Before you poo-poo on the leveling, this is restoration training, and it's in the last 9 levels. It's in the last 9 levels before it gets to level 100. And when restoration gets to level 100, then I can start casting spells that will be able to increase any of my stats, like any of my attributes, or any of my skills to level 100 for like a reasonable amount of time, probably. Also, all of my healing spells, all of my restoration spells, will be dramatically cheaper than they were before when I was using them. So, what that will mean is that I'll be able to cast more of them, and then possibly be able to use them much more efficiently, like the ones that boost my intelligence, boost my magicka, boost my speed, boost my acrobatics, all the things that I'm going to be needing to be able to get through different parts of the game as, like, powerfully as possible. This is going to give me the keys to that door. Getting to restoration level 100. Of course, there's going to be other schools of magic that I'm going to want to train if and when I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do 2 in a row, because that just seems cruel and unusual. That just seems weird. To just sit there and just do 2 of them in a row. So, at one point I'll do another one. And all that'll be left is, there'll be, well, destruction. Destruction's gonna take a while. Just like restoration. I would probably be sitting there, even though I've got destruction, like, I think it's actually only like 50 something, so it's much lower than the restoration was. But if I get my destruction up, that's gonna take, from level 50, I'm just gonna guess 4 to 5 hours. I think if I sat there, if I did a stream for 4 to 5 hours, just kind of doing what I'm doing right now, then Destruction could get to level 100. But Illusion, Alteration, and Mysticism, all 3 of those will train much faster than either Destruction or Restoration. Much faster. Kind of like with Conjuration, like that one time when I was training the Conjuration. It's going to be much faster to do those. I could probably do, because I have some of them leveled up. In the time that it would take me to do Destruction alone, I could probably do the other 3. So that could be right there. That could be 2 other days, let's see. Training 3 different types of magic all day for hours until you get them level 100. Training Destruction for hours until you get to level 100. And then, but the Restoration, that one's going to be probably the most useful as like changing what my character is capable of doing while moving around and jumping and leaping and all this different shit. And that alone I want to say far outweighs being able to do a bunch of damage or being able to open a door. Because there's going to be a lot of cases where you can just fucking jump over the shit. There's a door, but sometimes the door is just like a gate. Oh, you just jump over it. Just jump over the gate. You don't need a key. You don't need a lock. You don't need... Just jump the fuck over it. Oh, there's like a huge pit and you have to go all the way around and do all this bullshit. No, just jump over the pit. Just jump over the pit. Right? You know, it's gonna be... It's probably gonna be the most useful of all of the magics. Destruction is gonna peak, because I'm only gonna be able to do so much damage for so much magicka. And with like the handicap of damage, and I'm pretty sure that affects magic. It's not that great. My best bet with I'm gonna use magicka against enemies. I'm gonna want to turn them against each other. So I would want to have like a control spell or something. Or maybe a personality spell, so it just keeps them away from me. And then have everybody else deal with them, or have them even fight each other. And I think the problem with that one, though, is if I'm mind controlling like a human, and then that human kills somebody else, I'm pretty sure that counts as me murdering that person. So that's actually... maybe we'll put that one off for the side for now, because I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, there we go, restoration increased. And we'll save. Save the game. There we go. What's restoration at? 92. 8 more levels. 8 more levels, and we're almost at 2 hours. 8 more levels. So is this going to take the rest of the hour? Like, is this going to take, like, the upper portion of the rest of the hour? We'll see. If this is going to take it, and it probably will, by the time we get to 3 hours, I'll be able to make a bunch of really cool spells that this will start getting fun again. So don't worry. This part, this is the Little Red Hen. This is the story of the Little Red Hen, where the Little Red Hen found a bunch of seeds and realized that they could make a bunch of wheat that they could then use to make a bunch of bread. So they asked all of their friends, all these different animal friends, can I ask you for your help to plant these seeds? No. Okay. So the hen does it by itself. Time goes by and the wheat's grown and asks all the animal friends, can you help me harvest the wheat? No, they don't. No one helps. So he harvests the wheat. And he goes, all the animal friends goes, can you help me turn the wheat into flour. No, nobody helps. So he turns the wheat into flour. Would you like to help me make the bread? No, nobody helps. He turns the flour into bread. And then everybody smells all the delicious bread. And he asks, would anybody like to eat the bread? And they all say yes. And then he gives them the bread. And that's the story. And this is the bread. So let's get there. Let's get to that bread. Okay? The level 100 restoration is the bread. We just need to get the bread. So right now we're in like the flour zone. This is the flour. And we need to turn the flour into the bread. And this is it baking right now. This is it baking. And you see me in the corner also baking. So, speaking of which, let's see, we can get... I think I'll be able to make some cool spells that, like, will boost the followers and stuff. But I am kind of interested in what will happen if I give, like, a speed to others sort of spell. I want to see what will happen if I start giving super speed to, like, NPCs. And how long I can do that for. And how long they'll be moving around. And how fast they'll move. Because that, I think, would be really interesting. And also, it might be a way... It might be a way to start murking, like, people on horses. Because suddenly, like, the person's on a horse, and maybe they're moving really fast. Like, the Black Horse Courier, if I were able to if I could spood beast, if I could speed boost their horse, which is already flying all over the place. If I could speed boost their horse, they would probably go so fast into like a hill or something that they would just fall over and die from all of the falling damage. Because when you go really fast and then you hit like a bump and then you hit the ground, you take fall damage. So that's one thing I actually have to worry about when I'm doing the whole speed thing. So I'll probably, if I'm running around really fast, I'm gonna need speed and acrobatics. So that way I don't take a lot of fall damage from, like, hitting the ground really hard. From doing, like, super leaps and all sorts of shit. So let's see. This is gonna take another hour. I'm just trying to think of all the different things that I could do with, like, a restoration thing. Level 100 restoration. I'm definitely going to want to make, like, a boost stat for each stat or something. Maybe, like, a boost luck. Boost, magicka, boost intelligence. Boost willpower. Speed. I don't know what agility is going to do. Acrobatics. That's right, all these things. It's gonna be amazing. What's it at now? So it's still at 92, and it's almost at 93. So it's almost 7 more levels until level 100. That's the way to think about it. It's almost 7 more levels. That's like a whole nother level. So when we're at 7 more levels, that's just 1 level closer to level 100. So you might as well do all the levels. Can spells cure diseases? Maybe a cure disease spell, just in case. Yes. Yes, Jacqueline. There is a cure disease spell, and I don't think I have it yet, and I should. I really should have it if I don't already have it. On a new level, yep. But yeah, there is a cure disease spell, and I'll track it down when I can. Because that one will be important. That one is definitely an important one to use. Especially, actually, if you get hit by a vampire, and you contract polymorphic hemophilia, or whatever it is, right? Then, if you don't go to sleep in the next 3 days or whatever, and if you use Cure Disease, I'm pretty sure you will get rid of the polymorphic hemophilia, so that you won't be turning into a vampire. You can cure the vampire disease before it takes effect. These are the important things. Right? These really are the important things. Restoration. Alright. So that is now level 93. 7 more levels until level 100. 7 more levels. Level 100. 7 more levels. Level 100. Almost there. Almost there. 7 more levels. Almost there, okay? Just remember, almost there. 7 more levels. Almost there. Level 100. Might as well. 7 more levels. Almost there, okay? So, almost there. 7 more levels. Almost there. And then, the sky's the limit. Absolutely. Absolutely. The sky's the limit at this point. Level 100 restoration is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. I'm not going to be able to cast, like... I'm going to be limited on the amount of magicka. Unless I make, like, a series of magicka spells. Almost there. 7 more levels. Unless I make a series of magicka spells, then... like, magicka won't be as much of an issue, but there'll still be, like, a timer issue. So I could cast some things. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I already have this amazing ring that gives me plus 50 magicka. Like, I lose 10 strength and 10 endurance, so I lose some health and some, like, featherweight, effectively. And I guess my punch damage would go down with it, but I'm not really too worried about my punch damage. I'm not really depending too much on my ability to go up and punch people. That's never really been the main focus or anything so far. It's been just like a little mini game, like a little side thing. Go punch the crab. You know? Go punch a dog. But now, I mean, really, certain Oblivion gates are going to be really easy now, just because of my ability to just jump around. It's going to make a big difference. Did I ever make Greaves for Joffrey and Martin? I think that if I haven't, that's probably going to be one of the first things I'm going to want to do. Make Greaves. Hi, Curry. So, Curry, I'm going to need to, like, totally let you in right on this one, because if you're jumping into the chat, if you're jumping into the stream, and also, if somehow you're watching this after the stream, and it's a video now, and somehow you decided this is the point that you wanted to start watching, be prepared, because this is restoration training. There are 7 more levels to level 100. They're taking about 7 to 8 minutes per level. So my estimate for these last 7 levels is that it's probably going to take the greater portion of the next hour of the stream. Just sitting here, I have my hands off the controls. I have... Here, this is going to slow this down a little bit for a second. I have a Games Workshop measuring tape sitting on the right mouse button, so that way my character is blocking, so that way they cast spells faster. And then I have a little metal flashlight sitting on the C button, pushing it down, and resting against the webcam that I use for the hobby streams, which maybe we'll bring those back at one point. We'll see. Hopefully they look better in 1080p. I don't know. I can just hope they don't look like absolute dog shit. And that with this combination, this medley, this like witch's brew of just kind of setting things to autopilot right now, I'm sitting here training the restoration skill with this character to level 100, so that way I will be able to use the top level restoration spells to give my character any stat or any skill that I want to level 100 for a limited amount of time, or for like longer amounts of time, weaker boosts or things like that. So I can make my character harder, better, faster, stronger. All the things are available. The keys become mine when I unlock that gate by getting to level 100 with restoration. So this just needs to go for a little bit longer. And by a little bit longer, I mean probably about 40 to 5 minutes. It's probably going to be sitting here doing this for another 40 to 45 minutes. I'm guessing. It's going to be the greater part of the next hour. Oddly enough, I'm doing the same thing in Skyrim, though the leveling is a bit faster, thankfully. Well, that's good. Although I kind of like the way that... Because I think in Skyrim, I don't know if this is true or not, because I've not played it, so I don't know how much it's changed. Because I think that they changed the way that acrobatics and speed or athletics work or something, so you're not able to... I think you're not... Are you able to get the jumps and stuff? Like, when I start doing super jumps in this, are you going to be able to do the same thing in Skyrim? I don't know. I've only played the game for 30 minutes, and then somebody took the controller, and then they were like, hey, you might as well just watch me play on my guy, because fuck your playthrough of the game. And then I never got to play the game. So, maybe we'll play Skyrim at one point. Skyrim? What do you think? Skyrim? As long as everybody forgets about Half-Life, we can play Skyrim next. In Skyrim? Oh, there we go. Athletics no longer exists in Skyrim. So there you go. Clearly, that means that I'm going to have to play Skyrim next, because whoever heard of this Half-Life game before? And 7 more levels. Almost there. 7 more levels. Almost there. But it's still the same use-based leveling system. Oh, is it? Okay. Let's do a quick check here. Restoration's almost at level 94. So you know what that means? What that means is... Don't even think about it. Oh, okay. So what this means is... that in a few more casts of restoration, once it has harnessed its ability just a little bit more, it's focused, it's charged, it's gotten stronger. Once my restorative ability has led me to become like a master healer of the specific level that I would be in it. Like now. What this would mean is there's 6 more levels. We're almost there. Also, then I'm going to save. I'm not letting the game crash on me this time. 6 more levels. Almost there. So, once again, speed will be faster. Acrobatics, jumping higher. The ability to heal for more, heal for longer. The ability to heal other people in large groups in like a big bath of just healing. I could then boost NPCs. Really, it's all there. It's all there. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. And wait, it's, you know what? It might be going faster than I thought, right? If there's 6 more levels now. Wait, so if it's 6 times 7 at least, that's gonna be 41. So at very least, it should be taking 41 more minutes. At very least. This is rationalized, logical math that's being used here to just apply this to reality, right? Like, it is going to take another 40-ish minutes to get this done. 40-ish minutes. Almost done. 40-ish minutes. Almost done. Okay, that one didn't really see it as well. 40-ish minutes, almost done. No, let's try this one. 6 more levels. Almost done. See, it sounds better. 6 more levels. Almost done. 40-ish minutes. 6 more levels. Almost done. 6 more levels. We could be playing 7 more levels of Half-Life. We could be. We could be. 7 more levels of Half-Life. Well, but, I mean, Half-Life, almost done. It's practically done. Why even bother with the rest? There's only so much left of it. Practically at the end of the game. I'm John McClane, or whoever you are in that game, right? You're crawling through ducts, right? And you've got your Samus armor. It's like if some dude wore Samus's armor, or like a prototype Master Chief armor done in like orange, and then crawled through a bunch of ducts, and then got attacked by the people from Counter-Strike while fighting screeching, screaming aliens that attack you with, like, hentai monsters from the ceiling. Like, you're hurting my feelings here. Oh, Jackler. Jackler. You know that that's the right thing to do. It keeps you strong. It keeps you strong, and that keeps you alive in the jungles of Brazil. You need that. You need to be fierce like the tiger, like the panther, the jaguar, like the bear and the shark, all put together into one hybrid manticore creature. The chimera creature. The creature from the depths and from the jungle and from the skies, because it has to also have hawk wings, right? And when it flies in, it goes like, "Rah!" Right? And you need to be ready. You need to be ready. You need to be fierce. You need to be fierce. You need to be fierce, okay? Right? I am making sure that your blade is not dulled, but it is sharpened and kept strong by the tempering in the fires. Otherwise, it goes malleable and bendable and dull, and it loses its luster. And then what are you? Then what are you, Jackler? You're practically like a dinner knife. You know, you're like just a dinner table butter knife. And that's no good. You need to be like sword, like axe, like spear. Must be strong. And then you, harnessed in your ability, in your strength, in your determination, in your will, you will also internally also have level 100 restoration. And with your level 100 restoration, you'll be able to achieve nearly anything and everything, especially all of your favorite goals and dreams. You'll be able to bring your dead loved ones back to life, and also you will win the Super Bowl. But only if you accept giant golden Jesus into your life. If you accept the giant golden Jesus statue, which totally exists, is giant and golden and Jesus, into your life, then you will have all those things and more. And you will be in giant golden Jesus heaven, where everybody is giant, golden, and Jesus. If you're able to do that, then what will you have? What will you have achieved in your life? I can tell you. Pure oneness. Channel the shark spirit through my 7 chakra. What are you, a Naruto character? The fuck is that? So this is going to take a little bit, right? Where are we at now? Oh, it's almost at 95. You know, this is going quicker than I thought it would, I think. I think it's going quicker. You know, giant golden dicks like giant golden Jesus. That's right. We got giant golden dicks like giant golden Jesus. We're golden to jail. So this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I kind of want to check how much cheaper the spells are already compared to before, but I feel like it would be more worth it just to wait to see how much they'll be when it's level 100. Just, you know, just how cheap exactly they'll be. Well, here we go, it leveled up. So just need 5 more levels. Just 5 more levels, and then it's level 100. Consider that for a moment. 5 more levels, level 100. 5 more levels, level 100. Not that much. It's not that much. So then that should be about 35 minutes, right? If it's 5 times 7, that should be 35 minutes, and then that would bring it to just under 3 hours. That's also if it stays 7 minutes. The next 5 things, unless it's already at 8. I've not been keeping track of how long it's been between levels. So let's see. 5 more levels. This is gonna be pretty sweet. I'm gonna have to do at least a few quests or something. I'm gonna want to find Oblivion gates, honestly. Now that it's level 10, I'm gonna try a few things, but to be honest, I'm gonna try the Necromancer place. 'Cause I want to test my luck and see if I can get a Black Soul Gem. I'm gonna want to try to find Oblivion gates, so that way I can get the stronger Sigil Stone, and so that way I can get better loot and gems and gold and jewels and stuff from the enemies, and I can add that to my treasure boxes, because I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. I just like it. You know, I just like it. That's all. And I could probably even buy some of that stuff from some of the merchants. They might have those, like, in stores, kind of randomly. They might kind of come with those. But we'll see how this goes. But, hold on, let's just check. Restoration. All less than half done, level 95. That's not so bad, right? It's not so bad. And then what would I want to do next? So I'm gonna try to find some place. Oh, I'm gonna make some spells. Make some spells first. Then go try to see if I can find some Oblivion gates or something. And then from there, kind of test my luck on seeing if I can get some loot. And then from there, yeah, just kind of bring this to whatever I can bring it to. Should be good. It should be good. But yeah, this is really boring. At least this is better than the, at least this is better than the Video Game Awards. At least this is better than that. I couldn't really ask for much more. At least this is better than that. That's like the bare minimum. At least this time it's good. It's gonna get there, and it's not gonna just all be lost. At least this time I've been saving it along the way, so if it does crash, at least the progress is being recorded. So this is doing pretty good. I'm liking this. Restoration training. It's the shit. Have those three just been getting closer to me this whole time? That's weird. That's weird. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's concerning. Alright, almost at level 96. So almost 4 more levels to go. This looks like it's lining up with the timed estimates, roughly. But I think it should be less. It should be less than the 3-hour mark. Quality entertainment. Top tier. This is what you came to see. Oh, it's like this, isn't it? Do I have to do this for the rest of it? Until he's done? I gotta lift my arm? Magica. Magica. He's also lifting a sword, though, with each time. But I guess the sword's weightless, right? Alright. almost done. Level 96. There we go. Level 96. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. And then the real fun begins. But Slathe, why didn't you do this off stream? I don't know. He's gonna have one hell of an arm after this. Yeah. Just the right arm. And then everyone's gonna look at him funny. Like, why is his right arm bigger than his left arm? And then, like all the people will start whispering and start laughing. Yeah. I think I can see that happening. That's Oblivion for you. Oblivion. You know, in the last 4 levels, I think this is where I'm beginning to run out of commentary on this. You know? But I think, what was it? I'll be able to... I was wanting to make Martin and Joffrey a pair of armor pants. Then we can start playing the game. Yeah, just like in, yeah, South Park. I'm going to want to make Joffrey and Martin a pair of enchanted pants, so that way they'll hopefully change out of their original whatever gear. And then I'm going to want to make a series of different spells, and also examine how much it's going to cost to do all the different spells that I have, as opposed to how much magic I have. Balance things out. Figure out what kind of new spells I can do. And also, now that I'm going to have a higher level restoration spell level, I might want to go and find spells from, like, the different temples, go talk to, like, the priests there, go to different mage schools, and see if I can learn restoration spells there, and see which ones I can get and which ones would be good. And then be able to make a whole different mix of different spells, and it'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be great. It'll be good. It will be good. But for now, almost halfway to level 97. Almost halfway to level 97. Which means 3 more levels. 3 more levels. I mean, who couldn't do 3 more levels? Right? I could do 3 more levels. Could you do 3 more levels? We all could do and use 3 more levels. Right? Like, 3 more levels isn't really that much when you think about it, right? Especially when it's the risk to the reward, and how much risk is involved in this versus the reward that's going to be getting back. And we're just sitting here with this restoration training spell. I'm able to, okay? I am able to access far more powerful spells in just doing this for some minutes. That I'll be able to prepare myself for much more powerful enemies. I'll be able to save NPCs' lives when they're fighting against powerful opponents. I could heal them in the battle and make sure they survive. Like at the end of the game, when Martin has to fight an army of Daedra, and you have to make sure that he's alive and that he survives. At that part, you might want to have him healed. You also might want to give him, like, chameleon gear, so that way he's less likely to be attacked. That could also be a thing you might want to give him. Maybe. right? Maybe like a hood that gives him some chameleon, some powerful chameleon spell. But we'll see. Because the enemies that show up at the end of the game are going to be different based on the level. So if I'm going to be like level 10 or level 20 or whatever level I'm going to be by the end of the game, we'll see, right? So what was it? Just real quick. Alright, so it's over halfway. Over halfway to level 97. That means it's almost 3 more levels. 3 more levels. 3 more levels. See, before, I was saying 7 more levels. Almost there. 7 more levels almost there. 3 is less than half of 7. That means that we're that much closer to there. We're that much closer to be there. We are almost there. We are so close. I can't stress enough how close we are to get to level 100. And then once there, once at level 100 with restoration, I have to affirm this. I have to make sure that this is factually known. Once level 100 has been attained, then everything is accessible. Everything is accessible. Everything. 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 Because I could raise all my stats. I could raise any of my skills to level 100. I could use a spell that changes my security and my lockpick or whatever to level 100. So now all of a sudden I'm going up to a hard to open door and click open. Click open. Open. Open, 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 open. Because my ability to do so would be so high, so great, so strong that I could unlock anything. I could probably unlock YouTube monetization. But I could only really do that with the help of the amazing champions of champions that I have helping me to help grow and support this channel. And I can't actually thank everybody enough to really, like, point it out. Because, like, I've been noticing that the amount of view hours has been going up. And that's awesome. And I have to actually thank everybody that's been watching along the whole time. Especially lately. And because, like, it has been adding up. Like, it's actually much closer to 800 watch hours now for the year. That's almost a third. That's almost a third of the way there to get to monetization. You need 3,000. And if these Oblivion streams kind of keep going the way they were, with every so often there's maybe 2 to 4, maybe a 5th person joining up sort of thing, and popping in and out and here and there, and kind of watching throughout while it's going, whatever's going on. Right there, that actually makes a huge amount of watch hours that gets added to that. And each stream has been getting like maybe 17 to 20 hours worth, these like 5 or 6 hour streams suddenly are hours upon hours worth, because it multiplies per person, that it gets so much more. And then suddenly it's just in these chunks getting closer and closer and closer and closer, that it's just like with this. It's just like with this. It's just like the big red hen. Right? It's just like the big red hen, and it's just like this. That we're almost there. I am almost there. The channel's almost there. We've all almost put it there. We'll get you there, Jacular. I can't thank you enough, because you've been here for helping this out for years. For years. You've been here doing like a great job helping me out with like support modding, After Darks, which we gotta bring that back at one point. We gotta bring back After Dark. We gotta figure out whatever we're doing, come up with something. We need to bring that back. We need to bring back After Dark. And what else? You know, I can't thank everybody enough. So it's been doing great. Like, it's gone up a lot from these last Oblivion streams. So like, I'm hoping that kind of continues. The momentum kind of keeps going. I've been trying to do these like every day, and give a good amount of time. This one's kind of a filler episode. Okay, this one's a filler episode. If you skip this one, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This one's a filler episode. Sometimes that happens mid-season. But, you know, at this point... Also, I'm almost there. I'm almost at level 100. Come on. Give me this. Give me this! I'm almost at level 100 with the restoration, and it's going to make everything so much easier! And as well as almost at monetization, as long as I'm able to get 2,200 more watch hours within the last year. Yes. And I'll have to make at least 3 videos, hear that right, 3 videos every 90 days. Could you imagine only having to make 3 videos in the course of 3... What's 1 video a month? Effectively. As long as you make 1 video a month. That's all YouTube really wants. You just want that 1 monthly video. Just the 1. Just drop 1 in there. 1 video. 1. That's all they want. So what's this at now? It's halfway through level 97. It is almost halfway to level 98. And then once it's at level 98, then there's only 2 more levels left. And then you have to do it at that point. It's not even a might, you might as well. You have to. You have to. Why wouldn't you? You have to level it to level 100. But, you know, let's see. Now it's... Is it taking longer now? Because now it's at 240. So is this actually going to go... Is this going to go up to or past 3 hours? I don't know. The last 3 levels. I'm kind of wondering. Because if we're at... It's at about 2 hours and 40 minutes now. I'm watching the clock this whole time. I'm watching the thing. And I'm thinking... If it's partway through this one, and if they've been about 8 minutes per, plus 8:16, half of that's going to be 20, plus, and so from this point, I'm thinking this is going to, okay, over or under, over an hour, or under an hour. Even by like a second. I'm going to go with that, because it shows me the hours, minutes, seconds. Is it going to take... To get to level 100, is it going to be over or under? Under. I'm going to say it's going to take under 3 hours. That's going to be my guess. Under 3 hours. So it's going to be, like, at very most, 2 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. After that point... No. I'm going to say it's going to be early. It's going to be earlier than... Yeah, I'm going to say that's my guess. Less than... 3 hours. That's what I'm going with. Fine, I'm locking it in. I have to do that now before it gets too close. So otherwise it just kind of seems kind of cheap. So I'm going to say it's going to be less than 3 hours at this point. So if you want to give a guess, put your guess in the chat. We can see how this goes. Less than or more than, which way is it going to go? Which way is it going to go? Oh, drop that. Let's see, we're at 19 minutes left until 3 hours. Is it still not done? Ooh, did I maybe fuck it? Is it going to be longer than 3 hours? Aw, shit. Is it going to take longer than I thought? Do I get to change my answer? Just do a quick tap. So it's almost there. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's not be so hasty here, okay? Maybe it's going to be more than 3 hours, is what I'm now changing my guess to. Oh, athletics leveled up. There we go. I'm thinking it's going to be more than 3 hours now. Fuck that, I'm changing it to more than 3 hours. It's going to take more than 3 hours for restoration to get up to level. So it's going to be at, yeah, miscalculated. Recalculating. So I'm going to say it's going to be more than, so restoration's leveled up. So if it's, because now it looks like it's 242. So it's going to, can't change answers. You will now be forced to eat cement. Oh, so I got to go back to my other answer? Oh, okay, well I lose. Dun 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 dun. Either way, 2 more levels. You think I should save? I should probably save, right? I should save? I should probably save. Just in case it decides to crash. I should probably save the game. It would probably be a good idea to save this, all of this. Especially as it took so long just to get that part done. Just these last 3 levels. But now hear me out. Now hear me out. Now there's only 2 levels to go. There's only 2 more levels. Can you believe it? We've gone all this way. We've gone all this way from level 75. 75. And we've gone all this way. So how much did let's see what we got here. Puts a little bit in. Get a little one more. And we will save the game. Return. Keep casting. So now, 2 more levels. Can you believe it? 2 more levels. And then, once that's done, I'm going to want to look at all of the different healing spells that I've already had. All the ones that I've been using this whole time. I'm going to want to look at the Gallop spells. I'm going to want to look at Magify, Intelligify, Greater Magify, Greater Intelligify. I want to look at Willify. I'm going to look at all of those things. I'm going to look at all the things that I made before. And see how much they cost now. And then, I'm going to want to see if I can make something vastly better than that. If I can make a spell that will increase my intelligence to 100, and then increase my magicka by absolutely the fullest power ever. Increase my magicka. Increase it. Increase the magicka. If I can do that, I could do anything. If I can do that, I can do anything. I could make multiple different increase magicka and increase... they would have to... Eventually, like, the increase intelligence one's probably not gonna... It's gonna not get anything. But if I start making spells that increase my magicka... It's probably gonna cost a shit ton of magicka to increase my magicka, and then for a long period of time. So, like, we'll have to see if I can even do that, first off. I'm thinking willpower would actually be really useful to get a really good willpower one. So then I can make that just cranked up and get all my magicka back for then all the different type of spells that give me more magicka. So then I can actually use those boosts more to their full potential by actually having, like, a full container rather than just having a bigger container with just roughly about the same amount as I would have had before. Alternatively, I could also just get potions. Just make a bunch of potions. Magic potions, sorcery potions, whatever it's called, magic potions. So that way I cast all these things, and I get a huge amount of magicka, or like my magicka top level goes up a huge amount, and then I just fill it back all up with potions, and then just start casting more, and then just fill it back up with potions, and then I got tons of magicka, just, I've got so much magicka, right? And that's a way I could do it. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. But for now, okay, for now, training. Is it going to be about halfway now? If I just quickly tap. It's about halfway. I think it was just ever so slightly over. Ever so slightly over halfway is what I think it was there. So, it's almost there. 1.5 levels to level 100. So it's not even 2 more levels. It's 1.5 levels. See, that's even better. That sounds faster. 1.5 levels. 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 Come on, let's do this. Acrobatics. I'm probably gonna need to balance out a bunch of spells. I'm gonna need to make, like, magicka spells and things like that, so then I can have a huge amount of magicka. So then I can cast these other spells. I'm gonna need to have a thing to lead myself up to it being able to cast more spells, because my magicka itself probably didn't raise that much. But with the costs going down and the ability that I could probably, because now I could probably cast myself to have far more intelligence and then far more magicka than with the other ones. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see how this goes. Because I don't really know exactly what I'm going to have access to at level 100 with this. So, because it's going to be somewhat limited based off of what I can cast. And I'm probably going to want to change what my gear is or do something. So that way I'm not running into a problem where these spells are really gear dependent and that I can only cast them with that gear. Because then all of a sudden they're fucked. Like, unless I'm gonna need, like, cast other spells to then be able to cast those spells. So I might need to make them ever so slightly weaker. So that way I'm not fucked. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do here. We'll see what I can do. Chances are I'm just gonna do anything anyway and just cast them with what I can cast. Because I'm pretty sure I could make better equipment anyway than what I have right now. I'm pretty sure I could get more magicka if I made better equipment than what I have. So, if I make something right now, I'm probably not going to be locked into it later on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll all be fine, okay? So just relax. Just relax. Relax. Almost there. Almost level 99. What's it going to be? Just a few more minutes. And then it's going to be level 99. This really is bringing it right up to 3 hours, though. Holy shit. Like, just looking at the clock, holy shit. This really is coming right up to 3 hours. Of just this. This is insane. I'm sure I could do all 3 of those other magic schools other than destruction in the same amount of time. Like, if I sat there for like an hour each on those different magic schools, in 3 hours, I'd probably have all of those done. But this is it. This is the last level here. This is level 99 now. It's been 3 already? Yep, it's been 3 hours of this, yeah. This is what I started off doing. I started off the stream, essentially. The character was already running when I loaded up the thing. They were already running on this thing, so I kind of recognized it, and it was like, alright, well, I set up the keyboard, so there's like a thing pressing a button. I set up the mouse, and so now we're training in restoration. Because I think that's what I set it up to do yesterday, and I was going to leave it for a bit and then come back. But then what happened yesterday was I ended up falling asleep, and then the game crashed. And then when I woke up, everything it was crashed, so I closed the stream. So this time, I'm not falling asleep. This time, I'm here to make sure that this gets all the way there. This time, we're getting to level 100 restoration. This time, it's level 99 right now. This time, we're almost there. It's level 99. We're getting it to level 100. This is going to be accessing all of the best. This is the best. I got my followers there to just... They're just nodding along. What am I going to want to make? I'm going to want to make some awesome healing spell. Some healing spell that heals tons of health over time. Like, I'll see how much health I have. And then I'll maybe make this healing spell do, like... Do I want it to do, like, all of my health all at once? Just, like, instant? Or do I want it to do, like, half of my health, but over time? So it's doing... It's actually, I'm pretty sure that heals more. It heals, like, half of your health every second. Then, over time, over seconds. You know, what would be... What would be better? I'm sure that the half my health over time would be cheaper. So I could probably cast that more often. And then just kind of keep myself constantly healing. And half of my health is going to be alright. Although my health is also lowered right now. Because of that amulet. Because of that ring. So I'm probably going to want it to be... If I have that ring, which is lowering my endurance by 10, I'm probably going to want it to then be more than half of my health over time. Because if I do it with more than half of my health over time, if I take the ring off or whatever, then it should be about half, or still maybe more, over, you know, so that will still be useful without that, when that ring's off. It'll heal a bunch of health. Because if it's healing that much health, then... Because hits usually are able... They usually kill me in 1 or 2. But now with everything actually being higher level, I don't know. I don't even know if a heal spell is even going to be viable. Am I just going to get killed if just instantly? I don't even know, actually. But a healing spell will be good if I'm traveling. If I use a bunch of speed spells and acrobatic spells and I'm traveling really fast... and I'm taking a lot of fall damage, casting a healing spell that's healing a lot of health over time is going to help to keep me alive while traveling super fast across the world. So this is why it's good to have these things. Although a spell that heals all of my health in one is also going to be really useful. What's it at now? It's over halfway there. Over halfway there. Level 100. Just gotta make it. Just gotta get there. Just gotta pull it together. Pull it together. Level 100 restoration. So so I'm gonna have to, I'm just going over all the different spells that I'm gonna want to make. I'm probably, now that I think about it though, because of what I remember last time, I'm probably actually going to need to make some money before I do that, because I'm pretty sure the character's low on money. So I'm gonna have to make some potions, and then go make some money, and then the sky is the limit. And then the sky's the limit. Because then I can make all the spells and all the things. Oh, it's gonna be great. Just a little bit more. Come on. Hurry up. If only I could make the game... it would be nice if there was like a cast faster. If there was a cast faster sort of attribute. Right? Because then this would go faster. Where's cast faster? Where's that spell? Where's that attribute? Where's faster cast? Fast cast. Come on. Come on, Bethesda. Update Oblivion and add fast cast. And also make it compatible with Morrowind. And apparently Daggerfall. And maybe Redguard. And Arena. And Skyrim. Make it compatible with them so you can transfer your characters between the games. And play all the games with your favorite character. Make all the games travelable between each other. So that way you can go from Morrowind to Oblivion with the same character. And, yeah. You should do that. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. Now with Disney Fast Play. So what do you think? So we're at 258, 42. And Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield. What's it at? I'm curious. Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there. So is it gonna make it like just after the 3-hour mark? Like just ever so slightly? Let's see, there's 30 seconds left. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No way! No way! No way! Holy shit, Jackler! Did you see that? Jackler, did you see that? Oh my god! Jackler! My prediction! It was... Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that was so awesome! Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that was... Jackler. Jackler. Oh my god. That was... Okay, that made this all fucking worth it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that timing of that was fucking perfect. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries to you. You are now a master of restoration. Alright, let's take this off here. Let's take that off there. Let's stop him from moving. Jeez, his legs are probably tired. Let's save the game. Oh, man. Oh, that was awesome. I'm gonna have to, like, clip those together. Make, like, a clip of being... Yeah. Oh, you're clipping it? Okay. Oh, man, that was awesome. That was great. Alright. Fuck, I'm saving twice. Save again. Oh, okay. Alright. Is it still fucking going? This thing's going crazy. Is that from... What's... Why is it all... Why am I all... Is that from the... Oh, is that from the hood? What's my armor at? What am I wearing? Is it... Am I meant to be all covered in flames and stuff? Oh, man. Okay. Kinda weird. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to have that thing on. Where's that? Mage's Shroud. Alright. Wait, how fast am I now? Pretty fast. What's my... I wonder what my athletics is at. That's something I've not been like, keeping track of. Or paying any attention to it. Legendary moment? Oh, man, that was awesome. Man, there's been a couple... Like, how the fuck did all the followers follow me into the Dark Brotherhood? Is it because of any of the mods? Like, would the unofficial patch have caused that? Would making it so NPCs can turn into vampires if they get attacked by a vampire have done that? Would making it so references to gold are turned into references of septims have done that? Like... Fuck, I don't know. Or the ability to see my body if I look down. I don't know what happened, but somehow they got into the Dark Brotherhood and just fucking killed everybody. So... Oh, man. Okay. Kind of new. What am I doing? Restoration? No. What was the... How much does my healing spell cost? Or wait, Magicify costs 29? What about... Greater Magicify costs 79. Okay, wait. If I do that now... Oh, wow. That's a lot less. Wasn't it like 100 and something before? And then Intelligify, Magicify. And then am I going to be able to do all of the ones, the will ones? Okay, let's see. Oh, I might need to go this way. So, while those are all charging up, am I going to be able to get all the way back up to full? It's looking like it. Plenty of time left on those, it looks like. Okay. That's one thing. I've got plenty of time on those, and I've got full magicka now. So let's see, what's, how much magicka do I have? 411? Okay, hold on, let's see what we're got going on here. Why are all the letters all, like, black? I don't get what's going on there. Something's glitched out. Something's bugged. What about... Wait, how much money do I have? 1,200? And then what's my... Intelligence is at 96. That's probably good enough. 96 is good enough. Fortify attribute, fortify skill, fortify attribute. Speed. I want to see what happens if I... On self. Magnitude 100. How much is it going to cost if I do that? 2 minutes. 522. For 2 minutes of level 100 speed. What about for 1 minute? There was minute run. But what about minute sprint? It's going to cost a lot. Okay, it's going to cost a lot. But alright. Here's how fast I move. Now let's use minute sprint. Which is good. Wait, what's my... My speed is at 87. So let's see. Minute sprint. Where is it? Minute sprint. Oh, holy shit! But can I add minute jog onto that as well? Oh, wait a second. What was the other ones? Gallop. Let's add both of them. Alright, so right now my speed is at what? It's at 221? Well, that's huge. That's crazy. That is insane. So if I were to then use that in combination with something like the jumping one, which I'm going to want to make a better one, all of a sudden now everything's within my reach effectively. If I can see it, I could probably jump there. Oh shit, I probably would have wanted that first. And up there. Cast it again. Jump up there. There we go. So I'm going to want to make now an acrobatics spell. Oh, hey, what's going on? You guys are all popping up here? So now I'm going to want to make an acrobatics spell. So, okay, I'm also going to need to have a healing spell. But to do that, I'm going to need to get some money. So now, let's go. Finally get to play the game. Let's get some things. And then doing this is somewhat better than going to the store, just because of the fact that it's free. So it's just entirely pure profit without any sort of purchase required. The only thing is that it just becomes a little bit time-consuming, where you're making different potions with different ingredients and having to sell different stacks. That's about it. But alright, so now, some time must have passed. Oh wow, look, here's my crew. Some time must have passed, and with that time, hopefully, different things have stocked. Did it autosave? It auto-saved, right? When I left? Where did it up? Just load, continue from your last game. I'm just glad it didn't say it was corrupted. Alright, here we are. Good. Good. Isn't it awesome how it crashed after all of that? Alright, here we are. In the Imperial City. So now I just need to wait. Just need to wait. And then I can start making some money. So I can start making some spells. That easy. And then even in this process, I might as well go around to the different places, maybe buy different spells, different types of spells. So I can do different things. Let's see. What have we got here? What do you have? Do you have any ingredients?
Quality goods for sale here.
How considerate of the game to crash after all of it. Okay. He's got greater with a petty, greater with a greater with lessers. Why do all your soul gems suck? Troll fat. Oh, hey! Fire salts.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
She's got fire salts. I could use that to get the thing. The thing. Let's get a potion. Just get a stack of potions, sell some shit, and then get the hell out of here. Maybe I'll buy some ingredients, considering if I can get that from her. Oh, that's great. And it makes sense that you can, since she's the one that they add in for the Mage's Tower, and you need that stuff for the Mage's Tower to use it. So that's actually kind of awesome. Alright, let's get all this. Wasn't too much, was it? No. Wasn't a huge stack of ingredients, but it should be enough to be able to make a few spells and pick up some items, and it should be enough. It will be enough. Alright, so now I need to personify. Oh, that's really cheap now. Salesman. And then while I'm on this one, use... What was it? Which one? Voice of Rapture.
I hope I can help.
Alright.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all.
Then I just gotta sell all this.
You need to make a better offer.
What?
I can't make that deal. No deal.
What? Why not?
Thank you for your... Farewell.
Okay, so I hit her with the... I'm gonna have to get her with... I'm gonna do everything. Use all of the charm spells. Personify. And salesman. Oh, and then, where is that? Speechify.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better price.
Should be able to crank that shit back up now. I have all the things. I have all the things. Buy my crap. There.
You've made it.
Get rid of these. Don't need them.
Fine.
Well, light potion. Restore endurance. That's going to be useful for nothing. Oh, there we go. Mercantile leveled up. This is now a mercantile training. Restore Magica.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore Strength.
Another satisfaction.
Alright, well I didn't really make a lot there from that.
Seeing you.
There wasn't a lot of money there in that. So maybe if I go to another store. Get out of the way.
I have everything for the budding alchemist on.
So what
May
she
I
got?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
What do I have for alchemy? Apprentice, novice, novice. So apprentice is better, looks like. So what does she have? I want one of these. I'm guessing I'll make better potions. These are all novice and then apprentice, so I'll buy that. And then I'll sell this one.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh wait. I'll buy this one too. Hopefully this makes better potions. I don't know if it's going to or not. Oh, she's got lots of stuff.
That's a good deal.
What's my haggling like here?
Another set. Take care.
What can I do? How good can I make this? Beguiled. Allured. Raptured. And then now... Speechified. These names.
How do you do?
Personified. And salesman.
I have everything for.
Alright.
Have a look around.
Crank this up with haggling. Bam. What can I buy? Will she do it?
You're trying to drive me out of bed. You don't expect me to make that. You're trying to drive me out of business.
Wow.
I let that go too cheap.
Maybe it's because I don't have the already built up actual reputation with this person. I don't know.
That's a. I wouldn't.
Or maybe because they're higher level, maybe all their stats are all raised. So they have higher mercantile stats, so I have to be better at being mercantile to compete with them. It's a dangerous world out there in the business world. If you think that going into dungeons is cutthroat, just go into business in the Imperial City and you'll see how cutthroat it is.
I wouldn't make.
Right? all of a sudden
You're a
somebody's trying to undercut your prices, and then they're taking your
You're a
business, and you have to pay rent to the Imperial
good-
Temple or whatever, and then suddenly there's all this deal with
Fine,
like
but
septums and
I let. You're a.
so there's some ingredients there that I just realized I bought that I need to make sure I don't turn into potions.
That's a bar.
I'm gonna have to take some of these, turn them all into potions. I've got plenty to be able to, I'm sure, to be able to afford all the rest of this. And I'm probably gonna want to go to a couple more locations first, and then make a shit ton of potions. And just carefully just go around the ones that I'm not gonna want to use, and then
A bar.
yeah, this is going in the right direction. This is going in the right direction. It is
Well,
going in the right direction.
That's a good deal. Thank you. You too.
Safe travels.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the feed bag. Feed bag. And let's see what he's got. So I'm gonna do, I'll just try to, let's do salesman.
Let's
What's
do
my
this.
haggling at with this? Whatever, I'll go with that. Let's see if he'll do it. Watermelon. Yeah, okay. I'll just go with this. Good enough. Leave it the way it was before, because it wasn't bad before, so it's fine now. Just don't fuck it up.
You're a fine...
Just don't fuck it up.
A bug.
Grapes, flour. See, it's those salts. It's the salts that I'm gonna want to hold on to, because those I'm gonna be able to turn into an additional follower, and one of those I'm pretty sure will make Jackler really happy.
Be seeing you.
So I'm gonna want to get those when I can. Well, let's see, where's the next place? It's around the corner.
If you have any questions,
My questions
only
are
quality goods for sale here. What can I
ingredients.
interest you in?
Sell me.
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Are you serious?
A pleasure.
Alright.
Take care.
Beguiling touch. Unluring gaze. Voice of the rapture. Now he's really happy. Speechify. Personify. And salesman.
If you have any you never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now.
Oh, troll fat. What do those make anyway? Damage, agility. Watch it, but damage. Fortify personality. At least the stacks are kind of going in the right direction, where most of them they seem to be having 3 for a good portion of them.
An excellent.
And that's better than them having 2. Not just because 3 is bigger, but because you only have to buy it once instead of having to buy 1 twice for one that's set to 2. So,
An
it's better.
I wouldn't make.
Primrose, onions, nightshade. Oh, that's mutton, but that's alright. Nightshade.
An excellent.
Mort flesh. So he's selling all this food, but he's also selling like pieces of dead bodies of like
An
humans.
excellent deal.
You know, just saying.
Bargain at any price.
Makes you kind of wonder.
You drive.
Oh, frost salts. Getting lots of those. Fire salts. Okay, this is awesome now. I'm going to want to come to these stores more often.
A fine.
Now I'm going to be able to get to use some of the stuff in the DLC that I was never really using before. Awesome.
An X. You drive.
Clouded funnel.
A bug.
I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to take that with me into places like
Pleasure.
Shivering Isles and stuff. I don't know how it
You
works,
drive.
so I don't know if it would work.
Pleasure doing. A fine.
Or meat. Blackberry. This is the end of the list.
Pleasure do. A bug.
And I'm probably going to be over encumbered by the end of this, so
You
I only have
drive a hard bug. I
143
appreciate
coins left. Okay. I'm over
Farewell.
encumbered? I'm not, wow. I really thought I would have been.
What is it?
Merchant Santa. I could go there
Claudette Perry runs a farm.
and then try to get some food there, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Back to the Mystic Emporium. Let's do it. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta make potions first, don't I? Well, hopefully the potions I make are better now that I upgraded 2 of the things. Let's see. Alkanet flour. Aloe vera leaves. I need to make sure I don't use the salts. That's the thing now. So now it's not the Nern root, because I don't have one in the inventory. Now it's don't use the salts. Boar meat, nice. Restore health. Bone meal. And potions might be useful. I've never really been one for carrying a bunch of potions in this game. Seems kinda shit. Corn potion. Wait, no, not the fire salts. Not those. The elf cups are fine. Ectoplasm, do it. Dragon's tongue, do it. Funnel seeds, do it. Black seeds, rip it. Flour, make the bread. Fly amanita cap, mushroom. Whatever that was. Frost salts, wait, nope. No. Garlic. Ginkgo leaf. Ginseng. Grapes. Alright. Need to make sure I'm not doing the salts. Imp gall. Lavender. A little bit. Lavender. Makes it nice. There we go. Lettuce. I'm surprised I was able to carry all this. Leek. Mandrake root. Thistles. Some root. Some more root. Mort flesh. Nightshade. Oh, damage health. Don't want to do that. Mutton. Onion. Pears. Oranges. Potato. Just need to make some money. Just need to make some money. You know, I never thought this would be so refreshing after 3 hours of leveling up Restoration. It's like, oh, thank God, I'm making potions and selling them in the store. Oh, this is so amazing. It's like I'm moving the mouse and I'm like playing like some kind of like clicking game. Sweet cakes, alright. Almost at the end of this list now. I'm excited about those salts though. I'm gonna have to save those in like the... I'm gonna have to save those over in the tower. Alright, so now I need...
Well met.
Let's see if I can sell
I
my
offer
shit.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright. There we go.
You've made a good.
Just gotta make some gold.
That's more.
Make it rain. 13, 21. Those I was getting all right. Because now I'm at over 2,000, so almost 3,000 now.
A good. You've made it. You've made it. A fine. You drop. That's a fair.
Resist frost.
You drive on. You got it.
I've got a shit ton of those restore fatigues. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to do that in piecemeal. What am I at now? Oh, I'm at 5,500. That's more than enough. Jeez. Having a stroke or dyslexia? What's going on? Resist poison. Shock damage. Resist fatigue. So how much am I going to need to lower that by? 39? I can do 39. Alright. There. So now I'm at 9,911. That's 9911. Fire salts, I'll buy those. Frost salts, I'll buy those. Scamp skin. There's nothing here that's really that great though. I'll just take that.
Another set.
Satisfied customer, yeah.
I
Oh wait,
hope
wait,
I
wait,
can
wait.
help.
Spells.
Have a look around.
Beast of Burden.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
250 points for 360 seconds? So that's like well longer than I can do, isn't it? Seems good. Don't have enough magicka though. Yeah. That's the problem.
Bye.
Wait. Does he sell?
I hope I can. What can I interest you in?
What's he got? Greater soul gems.
I can't afford to do that. I appreciate.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Speechify.
Good day.
Can you do it now?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Not that one. Can you sell it?
An excellent deal.
There you go. Commons with petties? No. Commons with lessers? Common with a common. I'll take that.
Thank you
I
for.
don't know why I'd want to get a gem
Goodbye.
that's got
How are you?
a soul that's too small to fill it. I don't want that shit. I don't want it.
Who will help an old beggar?
I
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Not
Hello
a
there.
chance. Good day.
You too.
How are you today?
Boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultimate. It seems Sunset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Good day.
Alright. I'm thinking back to Frostcrag Spire. Now that that's all been done. Also. The spell's so cheap. I can use that to easily just get up there. Personally, I don't believe in Oblivion. Yeah. Alright, here you go, Jackler. Here's your favorite. The Atronak Altar. There you go, Jackler. It's your favorite. Just for you. Here's the Jackler character. Probably want to save the rest of these upstairs, though. I'll just... Wow. Seems pretty crazy. Alright. I already have some, and some skooma. Well, I'll save these in there. I'll save these in there, so now I got more fuel to the fires there. Seems good. Seems like a good plan. That thing is pretty loud and crackles. So let's see. Don't mind me, sir. Just get my Flame Atronak scroll and a potion of the resist. Nothing suspicious. Let's see. Do I still need to... I probably still need to use this for... Although it's dirt cheap, right? So let's see. What do I want? I want to get... Fortify attribute. No. Fortify skill. Acrobatics. On self. 100. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. For 10. And then this would be Talia's Leap 2. Wait, how do I spell Talia? How did I do it on that one? Talia's Leap. Okay. That's how I did it. Alright. Fortify skill. Acrobatics. Done. Self. Full. 10 second. Talia. Leap 2. Okay. Create. Then do another one. Fortify skill. Self. Acrobatics. Done. Full. 15 seconds. Talia's leap 3. And then this one be a 20. Talia's leap 4. Okay, let's go down here to the floor. And let's try Talia leap 4. Talia leap 3. Talia leap 2. Talia leap 1. Talia leap. Holy shit! That was pretty powerful. That was pretty good. That was a good test. Alright, so now I've got a bunch of different acrobatics boosting. Not like a super huge amount, but still enough to almost be able to go from the floor to all the way up there. So that's a pretty big jump. You're off to bed? Alright. Good night, Jackler. I'm not sure how long I'll be doing this for, but we'll see. We did good work today. We did good work. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. See you in the next one. And take care. Godspeed. Alright, so now... So if I've got a jumping one and a speed one... Oh, wait a second. What would I be able to do with that? Because, let's see. Minute sprint. How much does that cost? That costs everything. It lasts a minute. Okay. Will it be enough to get everything back up? Then the speed boost. The speed boost alone should be huge. Let's see what I can do with maybe just 3 of them. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. Now that I've got this army here, let's go to... Wait, I'm gonna wait 3 days. And then I'm gonna go back to the necromancer place. And I'm gonna see if I can try to change things up. I wasn't getting anything for doing the necromancers. I wanted to get a black soul gem, but I didn't get one. I only needed to get to level 5, apparently, to get them. But there's another item which I needed to get to level 10, so I'm level 10. So let's see. Let's do 2 more days. 2 more days. If I can get 2 more days in this. And then go over to the necromancer place. Fight some necromancers, fight a necromancer adept, and then get a black soul gem. I'm not asking that much. I'm really not asking that much from the game here. Just a little bit of cooperation from the game. 10% chance Give me a black soul gem. Come on, game. Come on, game. We've been good buddies. We've been good friends. We've been good pals. We can work past whatever this is, and you can give me a black soul gem. Right? Can't you? All right. Where are we going now? Going down here. And then it's not Fort Redwater. No, it's vampires. Wendelbeck. Let's go into Wendelbeck. Okay, horse is going crazy. Alright, how fast can I get through this place? Can I get my minute sprint? Get out of the way. Alright, and then I'll get minute jog added to that in a second. Now I'm even faster than fast.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Just gotta get there as fast as possible. It's things like this with these speed boosts. It's things like this that make doing the Oblivion gates just kind of a joke later, when you have such high levels of speed. Alright.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Let's get my summon out to take care of them. Oh shit, there's a necromancer on this side now.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh shit.
Die, cur!
Did they take care of it? There, my acrobatics was so high I didn't take a single bit of damage. Didn't even activate that trap. Dude, that's the kind of acrobatics that I want to have.
Closer.
Was that it?
Watch out.
What does a leveled necromancer have? Potion of healing, major wound.
Do your worst.
What's this guy have?
Come on, let's
Yeah, let's go.
find.
Well, Victor's giving you a bit of a sniff there. Dispel other tome. Well, that could be useful. Dispel spell, if I don't have one already. Can I just, like, leap my way up that? Just for shits. Yeah, I easily could have. Just leap your way up. Holy shit. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. Alright, get him, summon. Wait, what the fuck?
Take that. Take that.
I thought I summoned my Dremora Lord. Get him, Dremora Lord.
Part where you fall down and bleed to death. Fight fire with fire.
Get him, Atronach. Oh, they killed the zombie and the... Oh, she's definitely got more health. She's definitely tougher than they were before at level 1. What's in here? Staff. Crap. What does she got? Staff. Nothing. Potion, 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 scroll. No black soul gem still. Man, what the fuck? Where's my fucking black soul gem? Oh shit, that skeleton's coming after me. There, I'll get it to fight my guy. Because if it's fighting that, then it's not fighting me, and that's the important part here. Oh shit. Fucking headless zombie. Gotta watch out for that shit. Fucking get you. So these enemies seem like they're a lot tougher than what they used to be. Because it seems to be taking quite a long time. Comparatively. Before it would just be smack, smack, they're dead. Now, not so much. Now, was there somewhere I was going? I must go back to Coral, break into Francois Montier's house, and then speak with him. Okay. I wonder if I could do... I do need to get some equipment for some of the followers, though, so that way they're doing better. What's going on over there? Not sure what that was all about. I wonder if now that I've got the Flame Atronac and I've got I've got a bigger crew, I wonder if having one of these soldiers with me is more viable. Probably not, but who knows? If I travel across the Orange Road, will I eventually find some sort of Oblivion gates, maybe? Well, I've not found any down here, which means that I think that if I were to go here, I'd probably run into some. Hey, it's Maik. Maik!
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Okay, what do you know, Maik? Tell me something.
Maik longs for a Colovian fur helm. Practical, yet stylish. Maik is very sad he does not have one.
A Colovian fur helm? Alright. See you later, Maik.
Take care.
This seems like a cool guy. Oh, shit. So if I just head in this direction, I should probably run into something, right? And if I turn on my spells, like Minute Sprint, and then get Minute Jog ready, then I should run into something pretty quick. Or run in, like, you know, like rocks. Can't go that way. Okay. Which way can I go? This way. Shit. How is this still not running into anything? Are there just not any Oblivion gates down this way? Oh shit. Bandits are certainly... Whoa! Holy shit! They're certainly better equipped than they used to be. Whoa!
Take that! Best you can do! Fight fire with fire!
Oh shit, this guy's still after me. Black Brugo is dead. I must report to Marius Caro and become a knight errant of the White Stallion. Oh, that was a quest? Boots of Legerty. Fortify speed. Yeah, okay. Nice, we got a bunch of enchanted shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll take all... Oh, he's got a black bow. I'll take his black bow. Where's the other one? Where's another one? Alright, you. Roxy Arik. Take your black bow. And you got nothing. Where was the other one? Up here? Is this him? Black Brugo. Take his bow. Long sword of enfeeblement. Orcish cuirass. Black Brugo's key. Oh, I'm over encumbered? Man, what the fuck? Alright, so is that my quest now? Alright, we'll go here. I'm now a knight of the White Stallion or something.
Hello.
I've got my ever-expanding group of minions.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Have you found Black Brugo?
Yes.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Yes, he's dead.
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He's dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion.
Good.
May I present you with the perquisites of your rank?
Okay.
A key to White Stallion Lodge and
All
a
right.
shield.
A
bearing
shield.
The arms of County Leowin.
Oh, sweet.
Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Okay. And I've got some. And I've got some on me. Sweet. Here, I was gonna do that before. Here's a black bow.
I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. Well done, and thank you.
Because I don't want that shit. They're heavy, and they're bullshit, and whatever. The reward is 100 gold. 100 gold, and that was going to be my plan? See, my plan early on in this run was to get black bows and to sell them to make money. And I would have made 100 for each black bow. That was my original plan. Alchemy. Really set the... Buy a house in town?
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
But aren't I a knight and you're
Good.
That's the way he treats a fucking knight? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's beguile him with our touch. Yes, Sir Knight. And yet all of a sudden, it's like, I'm like just some asshole.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
House.
There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy.
How much is it? 7,000. 7,000 for a house in... I'm just kind of not sure if it's worth it, is it? 7,000 for a house in Leowen. I mean, it could be nice, right? Or am I in Leowen? I am in Leowen, yeah. That could be nice. A house in Leowen, kind of away from it all. Nice house. 7,000 gold, though. Like, is what I'm gonna get gonna be worth it for it, though? That's gonna be kind of the question. Kind of an important question. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees.
Gundalis. Alright. Got it.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight. Now I've got a house in Leowen, and I'm a knight. See, I'm gonna want a house in Leowen so that way I can dump all this shit. Did I need a house in Leowen to dump all this shit? No. Because I easily could have just brought this back to my own castle. But, now I've got a house in Leowen. And I can leave some of this shit there. And that's just kind of more appealing to me.
Hi there.
It's you.
I kind of just like the idea of that more. I can just leave my shit here. How much money did I have anyway? I've got 1,000 left, hey? This is it? My Leowen house. Now that I've arrived at my house, I need to want to head over to the... Okay. Best Goods and Guarantees. Well, there really is just nothing here, hey? Just absolutely fuck nothing at all. So where was it? Over here. Best Goods and Guarantees, right here. Let's see if they have like a chest or something like that. This guy, Gundalis. Alright, what does he sell for bedroom, kitchen, reading, storage area? What's my haggling like with this guy? Low. Okay.
Be seen.
Let's see what I got. Voice of the Emperor. Alluring gaze. Voice of the Rapture. Beguiling touch. There we go. Then. Speechify. Personify. And salesman.
Well met.
There we go. Let's see.
Let's do business.
Can I haggle? Let's try it at full tilt. Let's see what happens. The worst is he'll say no. I can afford that. Can I buy it?
I can't do that.
Can you do, like, 3 ticks down?
I can't do that.
Fuck's sake. Can't afford a storage area. There. Got 169 coins left.
You too.
But now I have the storage area. So I'm fine with that. Fuck, where's my house? Over this way, right?
Hi.
Is that it? No, 5 Paws Lodge. It's gotta be this way, right? Fuck, I have no idea where this place even is. This way? Is that it? Weebum Na's house? Is this it? My Leowin house. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now I've got the storage area. Alright. Chest. So I can start storing some of this shit. Boots of Legerity. I think I'm gonna get more speed out of those other ones that I have on. So I'll probably put this away. So I can save some weight. Helmet of the Lemur. Get rid of that. Leowin Field, get rid of it. Merchant's Cuirass, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the staffs. Arrows. A bunch of cheap potions. And get rid of these scrolls. Skulls. And I think that's really all I need to get rid of, and now I'm like at a pretty good weight and things. Seems good. Seems good to me.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black...
I want to find an Oblivion gate. I want to find an Oblivion gate. So that way I can use this to like the best of its ability. Although I am worried that the Atronach's gonna like run into the lava and die. And then that would suck. That would suck a lot. We'll try this one more time. I'll wait. I'll wait. 3 days. And then I'm gonna go back to one of those dungeons. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna check all the chests and stuff and do all the loot. Do it that way. So then I can hopefully, in addition to trying to get a black soul gem, I can hopefully just get some kind of jewels. Jewels are cool. I want to get jewels. I think that's what I'll do. And then stash and store all the jewels in a big display. One more, I think. Oh, I don't know how many I did. Was that 2 or 3? We'll do one more, and then that's 3. And then that should be good for the waiting. Beyond that, now I just need to get to the necromancers. It's Freedus Night. Go across the map now. Wendelbeck. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, shit. There we go. I'm gonna have to check all the different loot boxes and see what I got there. See if I can get something nice. There's too many people in the way. Move!
I'd better cut down on the egg.
Starting to see things. Just sneak past that.
What's that?
There we go. There we go. Let's do this giant leap.
Well, look who we've got here.
Start luring them all out. Oh, Joffrey's unconscious. That's not good. Ta-da! Game crashed. Good old Oblivion. Or is it gonna be at least in the dungeon? Okay. That I'm fine with. Minute sprint. Can I maybe get her involved? Oh, is it locked? What do we got here? Take all that.
Do your worst.
And then I'll leave her to fight all them.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic man.
And then get minute jog ready.
Who's there?
And then can I get the other ones? And then go even faster? Oof. Alright, here we go. Here they come. Oh shit, they're shooting at me.
Pathetic.
Oh, Magler. And this guy, he's not fighting. We gotta... Inspiring touch. Calming touch. I guess it didn't work. Greater summon Dremora Lord. Oh, screwing up the chat. Oh, he's fighting. I did it. There we go. Got him to start fighting.
Damn you!
Awesome. You really are the greatest fan.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
There's Daedra involved. Oh shit. What's over here? Oh shit, it's another necromancer? I didn't even know about this one. Holy shit, there's necromancers fucking everywhere. The Atronarch! Oh. Killed the fucking Atronach. That thing cost me, like, good septims. I had to get those fucking fire salts.
Do your worst.
Alright, where do we go? Where is it?
The part where you fall down and bleed. Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Reinforcements. Boom. Potion of sorcery. That was it. Alright, what's the story with this room? I don't think I ever saw this room before. Bunch of skulls and shit. I must have been in here at least once. I guess it's not very special because it's just a extra room. What do we got here? Another chest. Septims, really? You'd think that the loot might get a little bit better once you were at like a higher level, but it never seemed to really get that way. But I guess now that this is at a higher level and because the health is going to be different with all the enemies, it's going to have to be handled differently and handled slower. Oh, man. This is a bummer. Lost the Atronach. It's a shame. Slathe, you're still going? Yeah, I'm still going. What am I supposed to give up now, Davy? Never! Never! Get rid of him. Come on, Dremora. Get rid of him. What? Fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh, fuck. No, it's this now. No, fuck this place. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's not gotten me anything good yet so far. Let's see. I'm gonna try going this way. Because it looks like this place has a lot of unexplored land. Or at very least, I just don't know if there's anything there. And so it kind of increases the, I would say, the possibility. Wait, did I just use salesman? Fuck's sake. Kind of increases the possibility that there could be something out there. So, I'm going for it. And also, this isn't the bullshit area of, like, near Leowen. I just need to kind of keep moving around. And also, with moving at such high speeds, I'm going to be covering a lot of ground. I'm going pretty fast. And if I can get my 2 other speed spells in here. Yeah, this is going to be going pretty fast. Oh shit. That would have been a death sentence. Oh, there's a camp over this way. And a cave. Neon camp. Are they having trouble getting to me? Oh, there's a rat. Is the rat after them or after me? Get him, rat. Get him, rat. Oh, that rat just bit one. Alright. Alright. This is what they wanted. Wait, I have an Atronak again? Oh yeah, because I guess it didn't die. I died instead. Oh, no soul gem? That's a shame. I'll take the lockpick though. And then how do I get... There we go. And there's another cave over here. There's a cave over here, rather. There's a camp. Lost Boy Cavern. Oh wait, wasn't this one of the ones that has necromancers in it? I recall this being in the list of names. And I thought it was kind of funny sounding. This has got to be... Weathered Journal. Long have I sought to purge the evils haunting Irandur, even when his necromantic studies resulted in our mutual expulsion from the Guild of Mages. I persisted in guiding him towards good with a gentle hand. Alas, in our exile, my old friend has mired himself in a foul practice, and in shocking discovery I learned he had become a miserly disciple of the Worm King, a cunning wraith, a lich. Frail memory strengthened by dogmatic resolve. The archmages turned me away when I came to them with my discovery, my pleas for a detachment of battle mages ignored. Only my long past expulsion remembered. and thus the grave duty falls on only to me. I must bear the burden of purging the lich that was once a friend. I wander now into the foreboding maw of these catacombs known as the Lost Boy Caverns. Far from the climes of common elves and men, with pure spirit and rites of cleansing, I hope to strike down the fearsome lich and set free the soul of Irandir. But I leave this testament behind, lest I may never return from these depths, as a warning to those who may follow my path. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's so many people. Move. Move! Let me in! Let me in! Alright. Septimus, cool.
Watch out.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, it's a bunch of shit. It's a bunch of guys.
Fight fire with fire.
Hopefully that takes care of things right there. Holy shit. There's a lot of things in here. There's like zombies, there's a necromancer there. Adoring fan, I need you to go in there. I'm beguiling you. And I'm inspiring you. You're rallied. I also will do calming touch. And so now, do my bidding. Inspiration. You're inspired now. Now go. Let me get my summon back. Get him, fan.
Fight fire with fire.
He's my extra soldier. I should probably give him a weapon and some armor. I mean, if he's gonna be able to be like, if he's running in there, he's got nothing.
That the best you can do?
What's in there? Take that. Do I have like a light spell? Starlight or something? What's in here? Chest. Skeleton Guardian. That wasn't the guy, was it? Did he kill him? I guess there's still a guy out there. Alright. Let's get the summon ready.
Let's get this over with.
This one's down, though. Potion of Sorcery, Corrode Armor. What's in this chest? Septims, really? I would have thought the loot would have gotten better. It's a little petty soul, it's fine. What's this door? Oh wait, what's this chest first? Jade Ruby Ring. Okay. Book barn. Lost Boys Yawning Halls. What do I have on the map first? A little bit behind me, a little bit in front of me.
Take that!
I'm gonna get him. Oh, these zombies are getting tough. I might need to actually make... I might need to make enchanted weapons for the characters if they're actually beginning to struggle fighting the things. Mithril helmet. Seems neat. Okay, what's the thing that's behind me, though? Where's... And then also, wait, what's my... Do I have like a quest right now? Yeah, I don't need that right now. What is the location of the hidden rebel base? This way? This way. I got ghost, ectoplasm? Alright. Necromancer, potion, scroll, potions, scrolls. And then what's this way? Lost Boy Canyon. There was two different... There was what? Yawning Halls. Is this going to be a circle? We have two different directions to go. Is it just going to be a big circle? Big donut?
To arms! To arms! Your
Ghost? I'll just stay invisible. It's usually a pretty good one. The person just fall to their death? Oh, that was a shame. And it didn't look like they had like a hood or anything, so I don't think that was an adept or anything. In here. Ring, gold. Alright. Here we go. Just like in the arena. What the fuck? What we got here? Potions. Common soul gem. Get the necromancer. There we go, that worked. Potion, potion. Get him, guy. There we go, got him. That's the direction, I'm guessing. Because that way... Oh, wait. There's doors this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I don't want to fall off the edge there. Alright, go invisible. Summon and then go invisible. Or jump across, there we go. Then get them to deal with all this, instead of me.
Die, damn you! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Petty soul gem.
What's the matter?
Okay, we got 2 necromancers in here now. They hit him with their own summon. They hit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh shit! I'm gonna want to get away from this situation.
Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, these necromancers are pretty tough. So, I'm gonna probably want to get a summon. And my ghost spell ready. Oh shit. Is this gonna work? What's in here? Torches.
Show me what you've got.
Were any of those... This place is pretty sweet. Okay, so they're not... They would have had a hood if they were one. This person have a hood? No. Potions, though.
Hello? Who's there?
Wait a minute. Does that person have one? Oh, it's Joffrey. So, okay, or that was a loop. So it's got to be this one way. Which that goes down. There. And I just gotta wait for everybody to show up. What's this? The Adoring Fan. Aww, he died? He died a hero. We will never forget his name.
Who's there?
Yes, who is there indeed? I'll also have to train my illusion while I'm still here. Right in front of her. Illusion training. Now, these people are showing up at one point, right? They do plan on arriving at some point? Like, it doesn't need to be right now. But, like, in a moment, maybe? Alright, maybe if I do the cheaper one. Summon Dremora Lord. And then where's the ghost? Shadow Shape. I'm just going invisible. and let that handle itself. My Pokemon's stronger. Oh shit. Her Pokemon. Alright. Ow! What? No! Not again. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, did they got this? What was that? Something just walked by me. Alright, hopefully that's able to... Oh, nice. That one came with a paralyzed weapon. That guy was awesome. That's the best Remora yet. With the paralyzed spell? Oh, I didn't want to take a robe. Oh, whatever. I took a robe. Man, poor Fan. Take his septums and his torch. He didn't deserve it. Okay, which one is this now? Which one am I in? Hidden Bastion. Wow, they all went up there. Get him. Get the skeleton. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that they're not tough enough because it looks like some of them are using their fists.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Maybe I should start giving them bonuses, like I guess if they have bonuses to strength, that's gonna somewhat help. What's this one? Yawning Halls. Okay, so this one, so this is the end, but it does go in a circle. Or what's that? What does this lead to? Lost Boy Canyon. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize there's all these chests here. What have we got in this one? Oh, I already used that one. There's more. We got ghosts. We got... What's this? Oh, we got soul gems. Lesser... Letter to the Guild of Mages. A letter for the once great Mages Council. The words you read now are those of a man sentenced to the icy grip of undeath. So doomed by your hand, though thy folly was perhaps only to follow protocol, may my fate haunt your dreams. I vigorously trained myself as a spell sword to purge the lich that had dominated the soul of my once noble friend Irandur, but my pointless expulsion from your misguided coven barred me from the appropriate training. The blame falls upon your brow for my errors in banishing the lich. The blame falls to you for its infestation of my mind. May the Worm King himself usurp your piteous hound. I'm taking it. Or what's this? Letter to the Guild of Mages. An open threat to the Guild of Mages. Your days are at an end. Your blind bureaucracy finished. Your maggot-filled hearts will rot the eaves of my inner sanctum. Your flesh nothing more than tattered mort meat. Your paltry souls forfeit. I will consume you each one. The fell might of the Lich Erender Vergil will be your end. Daedraka Monomarco Daedroth Kavach Monomarco. I'll take that. Wait, what, is that somebody's head?
Let's get this over with.
I can't take it, because I guess it's part of a quest. Take these. What else we got over here? I think I'm probably supposed to come back here, because I'm pretty sure that this... Can I move this over? I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to be able to pick this up. I'll just put this in the bowl for now.
You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. Show me what you've got.
What do we got here? Necromancers. We got 2 of them. Alright, let the Daedra take care of them.
Why won't you die?
Oh, they killed him. Oh no, wait, they didn't. They paralyzed him.
That the best you can do? That the best you can do? Die, cur. You're pathetic. Show me what you.
Oh, he got rid of one of them.
You'll never take me down.
That's good enough. He got rid of one of them. And the other ones are going to be able to take care of this. Their weapons are all broken.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Because they're all, like, punching now, so I'm going to need to get them more weapons. At one point, I need to start making weapons. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to take his shoes. Got here, wooden chest. Folded page. Lost Boy's key. What's the folded page? Is it... This day I have struck down the shade of my former friend and ally. With a heavy heart as the Lich wailed and perished, I performed the rites to extract Erender's soul from Enddeath and destroy the Lich utterly. No dusty text had prepared me for the bizarre events that occurred, but I am confident that I have freed the soul of Erender. I feel compelled to investigate this cavern. Perhaps some dark relics here can be used for the research to better combat necromancers in the future. I will explore and perhaps emerge with trophies enough to prove to my worth. So something happened to this guy. It seems like he turned into a necromancer himself. Oh, calipers. I'll take those, I need those. Copper necklace. Some stuff, alright. More stuff there. Some skulls. Calipers, nice. Bone meal and septum. Is there maybe supposed to be like a boss in this room? I'm probably supposed to come back here later for a quest. Or there's a chest up there and a goblin. There's a drunken goblin. Let's see, can I get up there with like a couple tally leaps? It's got a lockpick. And then what's in the chest? Septums. Sweet, drunken goblin. I guess that's that for that place then. Wait, where was the... Was it this way? Lost Boy Canyon. Yeah, and then this way. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? I can jump pretty high, but I don't know if I can jump that high. I might be able to. Almost. It's almost able to make it. Okay, so I guess I gotta get out a different way. There was this way up here. Yawning hole. This is the one I didn't go through yet.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
What's in here?
Ha! You'll never take me down! Die, damn you!
Get him, gang. Get him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
At least the Earther's got his weapon still. Holy shit. Gotta watch out for that shit. That. That's the kind of shit that'll get you killed.
Best you can do!
Necromancer and a skeleton.
This is the part.
What do we got? Nothing? In the chest. Septums.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Yeah, if that scamp keeps firing on the necromancers and or on the allies, it's gonna cause some problems. Okay, so how do I get out of here now? This way? This way? Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, I didn't summon a Daedra? What the fuck? Didn't I click it? I'm gonna back away from that. Wait, it's that way? Okay, never mind. It's this way. Get him, Daedra.
Take that! You'll never take me down!
This Daedra seems to have it handled.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Get him. As for the rest of them, it seems to be taking a while because they have no weapons. And, okay, Lost Boy Cavern. And then this leads me to what? And then go right. And go this way. Alright, there we go. And then I'm out. So, okay. I didn't see an adept wizard guy, whatever they're called, necromancer in there. I didn't see one. So, I'm not sure what that was about. There just wasn't one. What's the story? So, who knows? Let's get our Talia leap. Jump, 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 jump. Excellent. I could even jump so high I could hear the ticking of the Mage's Tower. Alright, and we'll return back. Position 1. We'll save the game. Right there, new save. Where are we at? 5 hours? Five hours. I think that's good. Exit the game. So, thank you to everybody for joining me for Oblivion. Slathe plays Oblivion. We're playing Oblivion. That's what we do here. And, outro thing.